Hey, what is up, everybody? How is it going today? What's up, Scholar Toretto? Bravo. Right, that sounds about right, Bravo. It's crazy. Yeah, vacation was good, guys. It was just nice to just kind of chill and relax. We did a few things, but like for the most part, we just kind of chilled. It was nice. Nothing wrong with just kind of messing about, you know. I feel a lot more relaxed. So, there is. Oh, okay, I got you, Bravo. Well, hey, I appreciate you, bud. You know I do. I gotta work out some stuff too on my YouTube. Apparently, my YouTube isn't monetized anymore. They paused it because I have to fill out some crap. I tried to, and it's a super big pain. So, hopefully, I can get that up and working again. It's just been a huge hassle. It really has. But so I sent a message to them in the questions bit. I take it they don't make content creator anymore. I applied almost a month ago and still no email. Like, that was at 8:26. No reply. You know? I don't know what to tell these guys anymore. I really don't. But I can tell you one thing. If they're not going to bother, why am I? Yeah, I've got other options I'm going to go with. So, there's a good chance I could be streaming something else tomorrow. Oh, give me a sec. Oh, there it is. I see a sub. Appreciate it, Bravo, bud. Thank you very much, bud. Alright, my phone just went off. Let me grab that because it's charged and stuff. The missus was sending me a message real quick when she got to work. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Okay, we're good. She was just doing up my phone for me. That was part of the issue. So for some weird reason, to go through the whole process on YouTube, you have to do it on your phone with a QR code for some weird freaking reason. I don't understand why that's a thing. Especially if I'm doing everything on my PC. Why can't I just fill out the whole process on my PC? Why do I need a phone and why do I have to use a QR code? Like, what are we doing? Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a bunch of them set up for it, so if at any point there's one that you don't have, let me know. Because, I mean, I set up a crap ton of them, dude. A crap ton of them. There's probably, I don't know, like 10, 12? There's quite a few. Quite a few. But let's go, dude. New sword! Woo! I got my laptop on in front of me, too, so I can run the other accounts if I have to. At the same time, so we can try to, you know, make this somewhat efficient. Phew, it is warm in here. But yeah, let me just go ahead and grab these quests real quick. Back when you're finished. What? Oh, okay, it's the last one. I forgot I left that on there on purpose. I had the other day. Two more after your next one? Gotcha. But, like, I left this on there to see if it'd still be there. Because I swear, I'm not kidding when I said I had taken, like, 2-3 days off after the first day had come out with it, with the update. And, yeah, like, my quest disappeared. Because they weren't finished, I know that. But when I got on the game, it, like, they were all reset. They were all, like, I had to start them all over again. Which is really weird. I don't know how long per character, but I can say with 3 characters, I can usually get one in... It's probably 2 to 3 hours is probably around the average between all 3 characters. 2 to 3 hours for me to get one between 3 characters going. I have 3 so far. Yeah, see, that might be for like 1 character, but like with 3, I only have to pretty much do them each twice. I do them each twice, it's 6 times. I've already got enough for it. Like, that's how I've been doing it. Yeah, for 1 character, yeah. Makes sense. Well, you figure if it takes about 3 hours a piece, that'd be like 9. It could be up to like 18 hours, right? If you do it times 2. Like, yeah. Or 3 hours per. That'd be 5. It'd be like 15 hours. Makes sense. Makes sense. How does it work? Okay, so it's very simple. This up here is very misleading. That it says 100% per. So what you want to do is you get all of these by the time you're done with all of their quests. Once you do the battle, it's the last one. You can do the quest every half an hour. You're going to want to do all 3 of them. And then what you do is you go over to the blacksmith, which is this guy. You essentially are going to convert them to this, this, and this. So this is the first one. This is the second person, then the third. Convert to get these. Once you get 5 of each, right here, you want to do this one. This one is a chance at the pet. Don't do these. Don't do these. Because see, it's 3 out of 3. Like, there's a chance to get them. Don't even. You're better off to go with this one. You're 100% guaranteed one of them. It's a matter of which one. As you see, 33.33. So yeah. So save up the 5 of each, craft this, and there you go. That's what you want to do. It's pretty simplistic. The problem is waiting on legendaries. And the worst legendary is Warblue. If you have a hard time with Warblue, this is going to be tough for you. I'm not going to lie. Like, that is going to be an issue. Yeah, the other ones... Well, and you know what the developer said? He said he put in this one so then new people can do it. This one, there's 100% no point. But he put in this one because then new players have a chance. Oh my god, the eagle is not fun. Well, the eagle's the biggest pain in the ass because between all of my accounts, they all one-shot it. So which means I can't share 2 accounts at a time on the eagle. So I have to, like, strategically do them to where, like, I don't have to have 2 people on it, you know? It's super freaking annoying, though. As a matter of fact, when I'm running multiples of these, like, this is going to get unequipped. Oh, I don't have anything equipped right now. So let's go ahead and unequip that one, and then re-equip that, and re-equip that. I find using this, if I go to Warblue, I can get credit for all 3 characters on Warblue. No matter what I do, he's still one-shot Sauntler, so it is what it is. I mean, if you're just using 1 account, absolutely, you gotta one-shot everything. But, like, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. As soon as you get 1 dude, you'll be cooking. Trust me. Just suck it up through and get 1. And then you'll be cooking after that. Alright, before I sign in the other 2 accounts, I'm going to go ahead and knock out the first bit of stuff here so you can kind of see. That way then I get him going on Eagle. And I get the other 2 doing the other 2 things. Yeah, so first thing is the 250 balls, obviously. Make sure also you lock everything that you want. So then it makes it easy to where you can just go to sell all constantly. It ends on Saturday, yeah. They should make this event permanent. They really should. I would highly recommend that they do. I think that's a no-brainer. I really think it should be a permanent event. Alright, sorry I'm kind of clunky on how I'm working stuff today. I have 2 mouse next to me. I have 2 controllers off to the side. I'm using my wireless keyboard because I have my laptop in front of me. So, like, it's a little ghetto today, but, you know, we'll make it work, right? We'll make it work. Oh my god, I will be back, guys. I have to turn that heat down. I am roasting and it's still freaking running. That is insane. Yeah, of course, now it turns off. There we go. Let me back this up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it's tough, dude. It's tough. It takes a lot of commitment to get them. I mean, is it worth the time and commitment for it? Yes. But is it a big time commitment to it? Yeah, absolutely. So, like, keep that in mind. That's why, like I said, I wish it would just be a permanent event. Yeah, because, and here's the biggest problem, guys. Here's the biggest problem. You know just as well as I do. Wow, that's close. You know just as well as I do, they like to scale a lot of stuff to that top 1% of people. Are they, because they have a new island coming out, or not a new island, but a new area coming out on Saturday. Are they going to scale that to assuming you have these pets? I really freaking hope they don't. I really do. But what if they do? What if they do, though? If they do, I'm sorry, but, like, they killed their game. Like, their game will die. Because new players are totally effed at that point. We see a 1 trillion, like, at that point, you might as well just step away. I'm not even kidding. Like, I would recommend everybody just walks away from the game. I'm not kidding. I'm being 100% honest with you. Like, you guys know just as well as I do, they're about 1 fuck-up away from this game being gone. I'm sorry to say it, but as much as I like this game, they've done it to themselves. Alright, let me put that back over there. Alright, so yeah, so we do the balls here. Then after that, it's going to be kill 20 pets. I'll pretty much show you guys the way that I do it. Yeah, they wouldn't stand a chance. That's my point. And right now, they should be catering events toward new players, and they're not. They need to get an influx of people, and the best way to do that is new players. So the best thing to do is to fight these 3. These are the ones you're going to use the evolve stones for anyways, to evolve for the next step. There is a place where you can get 4 stones at or 4 kills at a time, but it's best to just go right here. That's why I make sure I clean out my inventory too, because then you got all these, you can evolve them after. And then once you're done evolving, get rid of them. Yeah, which is bad. Like, they don't have a... Like, I understand if you're going to do, like, endgame stuff and whatnot, get a player base first. They don't have a player base. They never have. Oh, yeah, it's the smart way to do it, right, bud? I mean, there's no reason not to farm stones of what you're going to be evolving, right? Kind of makes sense. Oh, sorry, bud. Sorry. Alright, so we get that. Now it's the whole point of evolving. And really, it doesn't matter because I could care less. I have all this stuff at this point. I try to do like a good spread of each. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's go ahead and do him. And there we go. There's our 5. Turn in. And now we're looking at the eagle. So the best thing to do before we go and face the eagle is to sell all these pets off. So let's go ahead and go here. And hence, like I said, this is why I lock everything, because you'll see it's just these dudes and then the evolved ones. There it is. Makes life nice and easy, so then when I go for the next ones... And then, yeah, we're just going to sit him on eagle. And that's going to be it. And that's the extent of this one. So every now and then I'll have to click on this. But now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start doing the other two. So if you see me kind of looking down here, that's because I'm trying to get these other ones going. Oh shoot, I got to open up my auto clicker after too, so then I don't have to babysit this thing. Yeah. Something just fell. Wow, that was random. Sounded like a piece of paper or something fell. That's so random. Either that or I'm hearing things. I'm getting old, you know? Yeah, I mean, they clearly don't give a shit about me. Like, they don't care, so... I don't know what to do anymore. I hate the fact that I have to make this, like, full screen when I do the quests. Because otherwise it won't let me click yes if I have my screen split screen. I hate that. What if I just, like, hit enter or something? No. You gotta physically click it. Blah. You suck. Hey, what's up, Ken? How you doing? Appreciate that, bud. Surprised the things didn't go off. I probably did at some point. But hey, I appreciate that. And welcome. No, there's a new event notice. Yeah, let me just ban this bot real quick. Right here, guys. See, new fantasy area. It's going to be fantasy area 4. And that's on Saturday. Okay, that's the new one. Yep, that is the new one. Pretty much what it goes is like, you also can join my Discord. I have some stuff on there. But it pretty much comes to, at some point, you're going to have to make pets that are a 5 trillion boss. You're going to have to eventually make stuff that's going to be either a baby or a king shiny mega. You'll get to that point. And then eventually it's going to get into, you're pretty much going to farm the legendaries from each area. That's what you're going to do. So if you're at 3 to 4 million, then you're looking to probably start farming legendaries. Yeah, you're welcome. No problem. Like I said, if you look in the description of the video, there should be my my Discord. And you can just go ahead and click on that. I have like guides and stuff for all the teams, like in what order you should progress it. But after a while, it just becomes the fact of like, you just go for legendaries and hope you can get a Celestial here and there. You only have one of the event pets. Yeah, I mean, obviously take advantage of this event if you can. But it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough. Yo, what's up, Patrick? You're all good, bud. You're all good. You're only 19 minutes late. It's not bad. It depends on what you're at. Like, what your units are at. Depends on which legendary you can do. Go and farm up some. I'm using 3. Oh, you're asking probably him if he's using only 1 account. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm using 3 right now. Let's see here. Right? Hey, there we go. There's Eagle pretty quick. And I don't even bother using the potions, guys. To be honest with you, Toretto, there's plenty of times where it took me longer than that. I'm going to be brutally honest with you. I had, the other day, each one of my 3 accounts were on it for over 2 hours. I'm not kidding. At one point. Like, it took forever. It took me most of the day, from the morning till, like, later on in the afternoon, to freaking get just enough for 1. To make 1. And with 3 characters, that's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. So trust me, I'm just lucky on this one. I'm just lucky. And furthermore, they should make this a permanent event and they should put somebody over here to heal you. I'm just going to say that. Like, the fact that they don't have somebody here to heal you, the nurse or whatever, is freaking annoying. It's so annoying. How many times have you guys done that same thing right there? How many times? Quite a few, I bet. Quite a few. Like, every time we turn around. I try to be into the habit of when I do the last one, I try to go back and heal, but I can't remember that all the time. Happens. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and go back and do this. You have to get 5 total completions of all quests. So you have to complete each one of those 3 people 5 times. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah, I mean, worst case scenario, you can try that one. Let's see. Earthquake. Sorry, I kind of got to look up because my laptop's in the way. There we go. I usually 2-shot most of them, even with my alt accounts. Some of them I'll 1-shot. Like this one. See, if I had that fist one on there, that one's really good. I've got that on some of them. It works really well. Watching from the UK? Oh, that's cool. That is definitely cool. Well, I'm over here in the United States, so... Yeah, that one works really well. It works good on these last guys. You can 1-shot them with that. If you get enough damage. Or if it's high enough level. But either way, like, that wasn't too bad, right? That's fine. But see, you get, like, the 1 mushroom there. And you have to make 5 of them. So, like, see, I got all of these items right here. I got the 10 of one, the 5 of one, and the other one. So, see, watch this. I'll show you Bravo. So, see, you go here, and then you're just going to craft this. And there it is. See, there's 1. So, like I said, you need 5. So, you've got to do each one of those guys 5 times. So, then you can ultimately craft this. And then you're guaranteed one of them. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm not going to lie. It is a lot. And make sure when you do this one, the best thing for you to do if you're on your own is just grab every one of these quests. Because if you notice these other two, they work together. These two both work together, so make sure you're doing them both at the same time. Because, like, see, they need fantasy balls, like 500 and 750. And just buy the cheapest ball that there is. Then, of course, I should have sold all my pets, which I did. So now we're just going to be popping this one. And make sure you pop the cheapest one, too, guys. Don't pop any expensive ones. Also, make sure that you X out Pipsicle. Pipsicle cannot evolve, which means it's not going to work for the next step. You need 750. If you X that one out, it's going to fill your inventory a lot slower, which is a good thing. I'm almost tempted to just do one account. This is just being a pain in the ass. Gonna be completely honest, guys. This laptop in front of me is just a pain. It's too much trying to stream and have 2 accounts or 3 accounts going. Phew. Yeah, for nothing else, I'll just focus on this one. Well, and you know what the problem is, Ken? I'm gonna give it to you 100% and be honest with you. The reason why people aren't making content on this is because the developer doesn't really like to give content creator to people. They say in their thing when you apply for it that it takes up to a week for them to send you an email back to make you a content creator for them. I put it in almost a month ago and I still haven't received a response. I'm literally the only person that streams this game, and they don't care enough to even make me a content creator so then I can post the fact that I'm streaming in their Discord. So that's why. That's them kind of bringing it on themselves. I mean, I don't know what else to say. It's very unfortunate. Because ultimately, I'm going to end up walking away from this game because of them. I mean, I hate to say it, but why should I do stuff for them when they can't do a simple little thing for me? And when I say that, I'm being completely honest. I'm still waiting on them to respond to me. I take it they don't make content creator anymore. I applied almost a month ago and still no email. And they still just don't even respond to me. And that was at 8:26 my time, which was an hour ago. So, see what I'm saying? That's the problem. They don't want to help anybody. They don't want to promote anybody. Why is anybody going to promote them? It's unfortunate, because it is a good game. Alright, get my keyboard in front of me here. Turn that on. Just leave my laptop over there is fine. Let me just unplug it real quick, so don't trip on it. Okay, all good, guys. Well, look at it this way. If you're going to make content, there's no reason not to, like, go for content creator. So it just comes down to the simple fact of, like, in their thing, you can post videos on here for content creators and streams. And like, the last time somebody streamed this was 12/28, which was December 28th. And the last time somebody popped a video was the 30th of December. So they clearly aren't making people content creator anymore, because if they were, that wouldn't be a thing. So, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I don't know about you, but they have a massive amount of people that's on their Discord. I would love to post my videos on the fact that I'm streaming, because it's going to give me more traction, and it's going to give them more people playing the game at the same time. It's only going to benefit both parties at that point. But if they don't want to do that, why should I go out of my way? It's unfortunate. It really is. Because like I said, I really do enjoy this game, but I mean, at some point, and it even says in their thing, and I even talked to them before about when I applied, and they said it should take up to a week. That's it. It should only take a week, and you should get an email. Saturday will be a month, and I still haven't gotten a response. Today's Thursday. Saturday will be a month. Like, at some point, I have to cut my losses and walk away. And it's unfortunate because they're just doing it to themselves, you know? It is what it is. I mean, to be honest with you, I already brought a bunch of their player base. If everybody who I brought to this game would stop playing it, they would probably see their viewer count drop by about 50. If not more. And I'm not kidding, for their player base. Their player base would drop probably 50 plus. Easy. And that's not much when they're only sitting around 100 most of the time. They would lose half their player base if people I brought to the game stopped playing. Just saying. Hey, what's up, Sadie? How's it going? All right, should be close. There we go. See, we're all good. Boop. Well, I mean, if I'm just going to use this guy, though, we're going to put on the best pets. We're not messing around. Because we want to one-shot everything. That's what we're going with. Not messing around. Alright, so see, now we got both of these done. So the best thing to do is to just go turn them both in. There we go. There we go. And now see, 25 pets. So you can knock them both out at once again at the same time. I'm doing good. I mean, just came off vacation, like, had a blast with my family. Like, we didn't go anywhere, but, like, we just had a good time. There's nothing wrong with just, like, we had some movie days. We played a bunch of games, card games. Oh, my daughter introduced the missus to a card game that she got for Christmas. She had never played it. So they were playing a game called Exploding Kittens. I don't know if you guys have heard of it. But the missus and my daughter were both just absolutely loving that game. They were having a great time with it. I think it's a little too simplistic for me to really be like, oh my god, about. But I mean, they were absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it. See, now I'm taking out these two because, once again, they're the ones that give the stones for this. What's my best pet? It's 1.2 billion, which is this guy. It is a mega one. That's my best pet. The missus pulled this one and this one for me. I tried her luck because I let her pop it for me. This is what she got, and then she got this yesterday. So, I mean, yes, this is nothing and it's crappy, but it's an A rank. So, look at it this way, guys. Worst case scenario, this is probably about your worst case scenario pet, which is 339 million. This doesn't have shiny, doesn't have mega. It's the lowest rank. You know, you can't evolve it or nothing, and it's still 339 million. So, just keep in mind, you're looking at a 300 million plus pet, most likely. I think the red one's a little bit more damage than the other two. So, you're probably looking at 300 million for your worst case scenario. I'm pretty sure a lot of you 300 million would be probably your new best pet. Let's be honest. It probably would be. 1.27, nice, nice. Yeah. Good luck on that thing. I mean, it's maybe even a 1% chance. You're looking to do 100 plus runs before you get one, by the way, Ken. It's not worth the time. You're better off to farm legendaries. You are. I'm just going to be completely honest with you. Farm legendaries instead. Because then you're guaranteed a chance constantly. As opposed to one chance in a blue moon. Alright, see, now we're just going to evolve. You're stuck at like 400k? Yeah, so is what it is. And we'll do one more of this guy. Doesn't really matter. 3 of one, 2 of another. It's fine. Yeah. Well, sometimes you gotta repeat it, you know? It's important information. Yeah, legendaries are by far the best. It depends on what your high-end pet is. Like, the first legendary you're really gonna go out of your way to farm is going to be the one from the port. Which is, I'll show you here, which is Birchie. I can say right now, Birchie is a little over 1 million for damage on it. Go and see in port if that's the one you can do. Just pretty much go to the one that you can kill fast. Keep in mind how much the damage is. Because if you got traded any pets at any point, it could differ for you. But Birchie's going to be the first one that you farm. Then after this, you're going to go do Sautler, which is going to be this one. That's the one you're going to farm in the candy area. And then after that, you're going to farm Warblue, which is this guy. That's the one that's the second candy area. And then the third candy area, you're going to farm Pinksy. And that's it for legendaries. And then tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but Saturday, they'll come out with a new one on the new island, and that'll be the new best one then. A lot of people probably farm that for their ults or whatever the case may be. Yeah, because the problem with the quest is if you can't do Warblue, then the problem is when you look at these, you're going for this. You're only going to do the first person over there on the right-hand side. You're just going to go after these items, and you're going to do this where you have a slim to none chance of getting it. Yeah, you could probably skip Sauntler now. Yeah. True. Keep in mind when you go to the candy area too, you also can make the basic ball pets. You could almost skip the first candy area completely. You could probably even skip Birchie also. So I would say the one that you really want to target. Let me show you here. The one that you really... Well, let me turn these in first. I'm not even thinking here. Yeah, Sauntler can be skipped. Yeah, you don't need to do Sauntler anymore, which is this guy right here. You don't need to do Sauntler anymore. You can essentially come here and do the egg. This egg is very cheap. It's only 1,000. Once you can do this one, this 200k egg, this lets you skip Sauntler, this guy right here. And then you can eventually do this one, which, as you see, the ones I have X'd out are the ones that you're not going to want. You're not going to want these because this one evolves twice. These evolve once. All three of these are fine because they're pretty much the same. They all evolve once. Pipsicle doesn't evolve at all. These two do. That's what you're going to want to do. And thank you for telling me. That way then when we get ready to go into it, I'm ready. Woo! Alright, so now I have to do Sauntler for this for the quest. Let's go ahead and park our little butt over here. Now we're just going to one-shot him into oblivion. Alright, let me move this mouse out of the way. I don't need this one anymore. Let's leave that stuff over there. Now I got a place to put my controller. Yeah, later, Sadie. Yeah, it's pretty much, you're going to probably get the candy ones. Let's see, do I have any of those people on me? I don't. I know it's a bit over 1 million, so you can actually skip the port one at this point too. Skip port. You're most likely probably going to make the basic balls from the first area here, just except for Pipsicle. So you're going to do this guy and this guy. You're going to evolve both of these. Try to get for a C rank if you can. It's going to give you more damage. Obviously make them King or Baby and then Shiny Mega. But if you can go into the next area and it's easy for you to farm up the coins, you might want to just skip this first one completely. That is based on your account. You're going to have to see where you're at. Keep in mind also, if it takes you a little bit of time to farm stuff in the next one, if it takes you 5-10 minutes to destroy a chest, it's probably going to be better than farming this nonstop. Because the difference between one area to the next is massive. So just keep that in mind. And like we were saying about Sauntler, how you can skip it. You can skip Sauntler because he's only a little over 5 million. And as you can see with a C rank from the basic ball from this next area, it's 5.91. It's already better. Or actually, that's the last area. 5.91. So it lets you skip Sauntler. I would go basic balls until you're done with the third area in here. So if you can get basic balls from the Bubblegum Forest, and you can buy those pretty regularly, then I would buy those. Because that's the pet you're going to go for. You're going to go for the Caterpillar, which is this guy. 5.91. Which is on par with Sauntler, this guy. So, definitely do that. And then after that, you're going to go for stuff like Warblue after. Then you would go for, after Warblue, you're going to go for this guy. which is, you know, the pink sea. That's the one from the last area that we have right now. And that's pretty much it for you. Like, after that, you're pretty much waiting on content. You can try to get Celestials here and there, but to be honest with you, most Celestials kind of suck. Because pink sea ends up being 49.25 million for a C grade, which I would definitely recommend making C grades. Because, see, I have these, and eventually I'll just rank them up. So I'll make a bunch of these basic ones to Ds, and then I end up using them to rank up these other ones to C, and then I go ahead and make them. But as you can see, they're pretty solid. I mean, they're beating these two Celestials. And by the way, this Celestial is the one that you're farming from Eternal. That's that one. And even this basic Legendary is better. Yeah, you're welcome. But once again, like, you got to see kind of where you're at. You got to see where you're at. Keep in mind that this one's evolved. This is a Rexasaur. I evolved this one. Keep that in mind. That one is evolved. Matter of fact, I'm probably going to evolve this other one too. Yeah. There's no reason not to at this point. Especially when I'm not using one of them anyways. Yeah, C56. There we go. Yeah, the Peditrix is the one that comes from the new area. This is the evolved form of Peditrix, is this guy. Is Rexasaur. This is the new one. This is the new Celestial. I got two that one day, and I evolved both of them. Because he was kind of crap for me. That's why I evolved it. So it'd be more. Otherwise, he was kind of unusable, right? So, yeah. See, now I've got a 41 million that I can use on one of my ults. But yeah, I mean, this team isn't terrible. You can only farm the first Legendary. Well, if you can only farm Sauntler, I wouldn't worry too much about him then. I would go after regular ball pets. I would. I would see which ball is it that you can make the easiest. Like I said, you want to XL Pipsicle because you don't want to do it. Yeah. And what you're going to do is you're going to make them King or Baby because they give the same damage whether it's King or Baby. And then make them Shiny and Mega. Make sure also, I can't stress this enough, upgrade this stuff. Obviously, the Shiny mount doesn't matter, but upgrade this stuff, especially the Mega and Shiny. Keep in mind the Mega and Shiny that's on this one only affects the candy area. What are you talking about? Can you get a pet? If you're looking for me to trade pets, I'm done trading pets at this point. Oh, good luck, Chase, bud. I hope everything goes well for you, buddy. I really do. See, I would trade people pets, but at this point, most of them that I have are Celestials and Legendaries that I have, like, maxed out. Like, am I really going to give somebody a pet that's worth 256 million tickets? I kind of need the tickets at this point, right? Especially with this event going. Like, that's a lot of tickets to just say, here you go. Yeah, so it's to the point to where Legendaries are about the only stuff I really have anymore that I've completely built. Yeah, I hope it goes really well, Chase. Really well. Yeah, if I give you a high-end pet, it's going to throw your whole entire team out of whack. It's going to throw you way off. Like, learn to play the game first. And trust me, like, I've had, like, what, one person gave me a pet? Like, I had somebody gave me one of these so I could evolve. Not like it changed my team any. But, like, all my stuff I've farmed myself. I farmed it on 3 different characters. Like, keep in mind that my alts, the worst pet that my alts have is 16.42 million, this pet. Which actually, it might even be higher than that. Let's see. No, 16.42. So yeah, the worst pet that my alts have is 16.42 million. So trust me, it's not hard. It's not hard. It takes time. Trust me, that's where, like, I made a guide for evolving and stuff like that. Obviously, like, ranks came out since then, but, like, it's still a accurate guide. Let's just keep in mind with ranks, it just takes an average. So if I have an E and we'll say an E and a D, then it's probably still going to give me an E. But if I have like an E and a C, it's going to give me a D. Like, it takes the average. Let's see how we're doing on this. Oh, be nice, another 20. It's had the Mega Mount one. Their big mounts are so annoying, to be honest with you. To be completely honest, they're fast, but they're so annoying because you can't click NPCs on them. They're just super annoying because I went out of my way to get a shiny Mega one. Like, it's got 80 speed and everything. Like, this thing can just, like, walk up mountains. Not even kidding. Like, you can walk up buildings with it. Like, watch this. Oh, now it's just going to flick and freak out. We're just freaking out here. Yeah, it'll do that sometimes. You gotta love that. Isn't that funny? Like, see, it'll walk right over buildings. But, like, the problem is, see, like, I go over here and stuff. It won't even, like, let me click on anything. See, and it won't even work in the blacksmith. Like, it won't even kick me into this stuff. This is why these big pets are kind of worthless. It takes a lot to get them and a lot to make them, but they're completely worthless. It's sad. So I just use this one with the 65 speed is fine. It's not even that. If I focus way in, see, it won't work. It won't work, even if I'm zoomed all the way in. If I go up to this NPC, it won't give me the icon to be able to do anything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because he's sitting too high up. That's the problem. But, like, they should just make the range farther, right? It's just kind of stupid to have, you know, mounts like that that take a lot to make to just end up not really being able to use them. It's just stupid. Like, I wouldn't mind using a mount that's 80 some odd speed. Come on. Yeah. To be honest, the 80 and the 65 speed doesn't feel that much different. And there goes my cap. To be honest, for most people, just make sure you sign in each day. Don't miss a day because then it'll reset. Just get the shiny bike from the daily. It's 60 speed. It's going to be your best mount for a while. Just get the bike. It's free. They give it to you. Just log in once each day. Even if you just get on and just, you know, hit your daily and claim stuff. Because if you miss a day, it will reset it back to the beginning. Which, you know, that's another annoyance that is another thing. But yeah, just go each day and then eventually you'll get it. And then there you go. You got a mount that's going to be really good for a long time. I mean, this one's only 65. It's not like it's that much crazier. So now even one-shotting, this takes time. It's unfortunate. I even turned my renewal for my server off too on Roblox. Actually, I went through every game. Every game that I had a renewal on it for a private server, I shut them all off. There's just no point in it. I mean, there's some games that it's pointless to even have a private server. Like, Solo Hunters. It's probably better to not even have a private server. I don't think they did, Toretto. To be honest with you, I don't think they did. Because I'll tell you right now, as much as I farm this stuff, there was plenty of times I could go 2 hours without getting anything before this event even hit. You gotta stop and think. This thing is only like, what, a 1%? If even that. Let's see. Let me just turn that off for a sec. Yeah, 0.72. So I have to, on average, kill 100 of these to get one. On average. Actually, a little bit more. Probably about 110, 120. How many are you going to kill in an hour? It's probably taking you... By the time the next one loads, probably 5 seconds. Even if I'm one-shotting it. You know? So I'm not getting that many per hour. So I'm getting like 12 per minute. That's still a lot you're killing, though. Your team's way too weak. Gotcha. Yeah, so I mean, still, though, if you're doing it 5 seconds, that's still 12 a minute you're getting. Times that by 60 for an hour, you're killing 720. You know what I think the problem is? I think the problem is that this drop rate, I'm going to be brutally honest, is bullshit. I think that drop rate is BS. Yeah, that's true. I think the drop rate is just a lie anyways. Because it was always bad. I don't think it's like a... Because that's almost 1%. I think it's more like a 0.0 something. Because, I mean, math can prove it. If I'm getting 720 of these in an hour, I should be guaranteed multiples per hour. Multiples. I don't care how bad the drop rate is. I should get multiples per hour. And I don't. So, there you go. Right, pretty much. And the problem is like, there's just no consistency to it. I can come in here and plenty of times I can kill like up to maybe 5 of them. And bam, I got it. There's other times I'm sitting here for 2 hours and I'm not getting it. Which is ridiculous. Because if I'm one-shotting this, and I'm doing 720 per hour, in 2 hours time, that's 1,440. If I didn't get it in 1,440 kills, it's not a 1%. It's not a 0.72%. That's a lie. Because that's a big enough sample size to prove that it's BS. It is. I mean, you get it. Like, I mean, I've got 3 pets to prove that it works. Like, I can get it. No, mine was every time that I gave up on it. Like yesterday, I'm doing it up. I'd be sitting here and stuff, and then I'd be like, you know, I'm just gonna put my auto clickers on and stuff. I'm gonna go sit on the couch and chill. As soon as I go over on the couch to sit and chill, bam, I'm getting pet balls popping up. I'm not kidding. It was happening nonstop like that. Give up on it. It's like, here you go. We'll see too if I stream those other games, guys. The only thing with those is apparently my computer can't handle it. I tried to play the demo for 3 and it was so laggy, it was ridiculous. So I'd have to play it on my Xbox and send it over from my Xbox to my PC to stream it. Yeah, Monster Hunter Stories, which is fine. Like, I have Monster Hunter Stories 1 and 2 on my PC, and I think those would work fine. But, like, when you start figuring in all the streaming software and everything else. They'd probably have some people look to do that. Well, they still haven't responded to me, as you can see. That's what I'm saying, like, yay. Yeah, I was playing Monster Hunter Stories. The second one I was definitely having a good time with. The third one is just a demo right now. But the good news on the demo is all your progress is saved. The only bad part is you're level capped on it. You can only go just so far. You can only get up to like level 10. But I mean, you can get some good stuff to start off with. On the second one, I am one fight away from finishing the story on it. And then it gets into endgame. One, I was probably about halfway through the story. But they were pretty cheap. You could get 1 and 2 for like 20 bucks. Like both of them together. You can't really beat that. And to be honest with you, man, I'm telling you, a lot of people, you know, you can fight it all you want. You can fight it on all you want, but there is plenty of people to confirm this. And I'm going to say it from my personal opinion. I'm going to say it too. Monster Hunter Stories is better than Pokemon. You can call it a hot take. You can call it whatever it is. But I think when you compare them together, it's factual. It's a way better game. It's made way better. It does so many more things better. The only thing that the Monster Hunter Stories doesn't have that Pokemon does is the IP of it. The Pokemon IP, everybody knows the Pokemon. Obviously, a lot of people know the Monster Hunter monsters, but obviously they're not as known as like Pokemon are. But like I said, from my own personal opinion, it's a better game. It's better than all the slop they've been putting out for Pokemon games. Because most of the Pokemon games for like the last year plus have been trash. Yeah, I've played Pal World. I'd almost argue in a lot of ways that Pal World was also better than Pokemon. But I'll tell you right now, Monster Hunter Stories is better than Pal World. It's better than Pal World. You'll see. Like, I'll show you guys. But like I said, right now it's on sale for a great price. Yo, what's up, Arise? How you doing? So we'll see. I'll probably do a test stream of it or something. Either later on today or tomorrow or like the weekend or something. I'll do a little test stream and see how it goes. I'll record it up and see how it works. So if you guys see me streaming or something at like a weird time, you'll know why. I'll put in the title that it's test stream, so then you guys will know. Just so I can try it out, see how it works. I don't want to like commit to streaming it for a day when like I don't know if it's going to go well. I don't know. I could, right? I know she had fun the last time with it. And she liked the fact that it wasn't like a whole long stream either. She liked the fact that it was just kind of like, it was like, what, a 2-3 hour stream? She loved it. Absolutely loved it. She had a lot of fun. Especially when she was getting Celestials, right? Yeah, something like that, yeah. It felt good, though, like, just being that little bit of time. It was kind of nice. Makes it to where we're still hopped up on the update and stuff. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I'll ask her tonight. I'll ask her tonight. And then I can kind of let you guys know tomorrow. If she wants to do it, we can do that. Oh, that's cool. Your daughter was watching it too. That's awesome. Yeah, she had a blast with it. Yeah, you go into the dens. They fixed the dens a lot better than they... And the cool thing about it is, and I can't say... This is another thing that I can't say the same about Pokemon games. I have now played Monster Hunter Stories. I've played enough of 1, 2, and 3 now. Because I've played the demo for probably 10 plus hours. So, like, I've got a good feel of all 3 of them at this point. Like I said, I'm about halfway through the story on the first one. I'm 1 fight away from endgame in the second one. And then the demo, I'm maxed out level 10. I've got a lot of monsters that I've got. So, like, I've got a good feeling for all 3 of them. And I can honestly tell you guys, if you start playing 1, then you go to 2, and then you go to 3 like I did, you can feel how you'd play the first one and be like, well, this is kind of annoying. I wish they'd do this. Or... I wish they would put in this quality of life. You go to the second one, all of a sudden, oh, look, they put in that quality of life. You go to the third one, oh, look, they put in another quality of life. They progressively get better. And the first one, you're like a kid. The second one, you're like a kid. Third one, you're an adult. Now they're like, okay, now we got an adult, and we're making this look more like a regular Monster Hunter game now. Instead of it being like... aimed at a bit of a younger audience. But like, don't let the look of it fool you. It's a little more complex than you think it is. But yeah, they progressively got better. 2, though, feels really good. Because like, that's one that I can play the whole game. Whereas 3 feels fantastic. But I mean, there's only just so much you can do on the demo. But like right now, I'm farming up eggs on a regular basis right now, for example, on 2. I'm trying to farm up to make a good pet. So I'm farming up eggs just for genes so I can put the good genes onto one dude to just make like an OP dude. But that's what I'm doing right now. So then when I'm going into endgame, I'll have a pet that I want. And it's challenging at points. It is definitely challenging. Like it's going to keep you on your toes. You're not just going to blast through the game. Like, you're going to get some challenges. Like, there's times where it's going to kick you in the teeth. Hey, worst case scenario, guys, go try Monster Hunter Stories 3. There's a free demo for it. Worst case scenario, go try that. Or for, like I said, about $20, you can buy 1 and 2 combined. Like, it's not a bad deal. Yeah, like I said, 1 and 2 is like cheap. And they're both fun. Like, I had a great time with them. My daughter's been playing 2 with me. 2 also has co-op in it too. You can play together. You can't play like the whole story. Like the story missions you have to play on your own. But when you go out into the world to do some hunts and stuff like that, you can totally play it with some friends if you want. You also can play it solo too. For the same quest. You can just choose an NPC that'll do it with you. Whereas in the first game, it's just you and your pet taking on the whole game. And in the second one, it's you and your pet. And then a lot of the times you'll have another NPC and their pet. Or it'll be an NPC that you'll take on that is actually a monster hunter. Because you're known as a monster rider. So therefore, monster riders have a pet with them. A monster hunter is just a little bit more OP as a character. They have a little bit more attack, defense to make up for not having that other pet. But I've had a blast with it, guys. I'm just saying, like I can't get enough of it. Right now, the pet that I'm trying to make on the second one is an Elder Dragon. The first Elder Dragon you can pretty much farm, which is Nergigante. I'm trying to make like an OP one of him. So then I can use it to beat the final quest guy. Well, the final story guy. And yeah, it's turn-based combat like it would be in Pokemon. So it's got like pets like Pokemon that you get out of... You go to dens, you hatch them, and that's how you get your pets. And of course you have your pets like you would with Pokemon. This though, you can swap them around a lot. See, whereas Pokemon, if I swap to a pet, I lose a turn. If I swap to a pet on Monster Hunter, I don't lose my turn. It's because they have 3 different types to them. Obviously, they've all got a certain elemental damage that some elements are better to others. But they have a certain attack type, which is speed, power, and tech. So you can switch to monsters that are that specific kind. So then you can actually face that monster. Because sometimes during a fight, they'll change what they are. They'll like get enraged. And when they get enraged, they'll do different abilities. So they can switch out a pet for another one. So then you're constantly using against its weakness. You can swap your weapons midstream. Like in the middle of a fight and it doesn't take any turns away from you. Like I'll swap to like a horn, for example. A big friggin' horn. And play like a healing song or something. Or an attack buff. And then I'll switch back to my weapon that does damage after the next turn. Like no problem. Like, that's what's cool about it. You guys will see. I'll play it at some point. We'll see if I can get stuff to work. If I can stream it. Maybe I'll go on like the second one or something. Because then I have a bunch of stuff unlocked, so I can kind of show you guys a little bit of everything. Oh, this is just getting annoying. Gotta love this, huh? But yeah, like I've got I gotta delete the demo off here. But there's one and there's two. I'm pretty sure I could probably play 1 and 2 on here. Yeah, I told you. Like, dude, just because I got the Eagle quick doesn't mean that I'm going to get everything else quick. That's all I'm saying. I'm still on it. Still on it. That's all I'm saying. So I'm sorry, I don't believe that drop rate. I know, let's shake it up. Doesn't really matter, I gotta do both anyways. Let's go do War Blue for a minute. We'll shake it up a little bit. I know, I 2-shot him. Should be 1 shot. Probably just waiting for my dudes to come over. Boop, there it is. Yeah, right. I mean, it happens. It is what it is. I mean, this is what endgame in this game is. So, if you're not huge into that, like, this is what endgame is. It's fighting legendaries like this. This is endgame. Get closer, my dudes don't have travel so far. Pretty much. Put an auto clicker on and leave. Like, yeah, that's what I do. Because then what happens is overnight I'll have my 3 accounts fighting one boss to where it makes sure that they all get credit. Get on in the morning and see how many I got. And then look to evolve them and do whatnot with them. And that's endgame. That is this game essentially at the end. So the other boss is like, what, 38 billion? If I remember right. Let's see. $36. So I'm telling you right now, if they go... These freaking stupid trees. If they go over 100 on it, they're ridiculous. Even 100 would be ridiculous. Yeah. So if they do the new one and they do it over 100 billion, like, what are they doing, right? Knowing them, it'd probably be more like 200 billion. We know the way they work. They scale it up so ridiculously, it's insane. It's not right. You can't turn off the animation for Celestials. The only animation you can turn off is the one for evolving. It's just this one. Yeah, I wish they had the Celestial animation off. I wish you could also turn off the Mega Evolution one, too. If it's in the trillions, then I'm going to tell you right now. Like, you can hold me to this. If the new island has a new pet that... A new legendary that is in the trillions for health... I'm walking away from this game. I'm not playing it anymore. If it's a trillion or more, I'm not playing the game anymore. I'm done. Like, I'm just going to be honest about it. Because at that point, this game will die. Like, no new player is going to face something that's a trillion health. There's no way. Yeah, that's why people still haven't really done floor 50 of Eternal. And by the time we get to floor 50 of Eternal, it's probably not even going to compare. The pet probably won't even compare to these guys. That's the sad part. So 50 Eternal is probably going to be pointless. Let's be honest, it probably will be. Clearable now? Yeah. Because I'm getting sick of having to use multiple accounts all the time on this. You shouldn't have to. Any game that makes you use, like, forces you to use multiple accounts to get stuff done is not a good game model. Now, if it's a game that, like, you can use multiple accounts to kind of get stuff done faster, that's a completely different story. But the point is, you can't play this game solo. Until they came out with these new pets. You probably would, yeah. Until these pets came out, this game really wasn't, like, solo friendly. Because, I mean, I'd be even over on the legendary boss and it'd take me 20 hits to kill the damn thing. And that's just not productive. It's not. Because you figure with that pet before I got these ones, because I mean, you see these 3 right here are 3 of my better pets. You take them out of this equation, and this team's pretty crap. Like, it would have been these 16.42 millions were the pets that was in there. Like, and they did not kill that boss very quick. Yeah, I'm just saying. They put it in the trillions. I'm done. I will not be playing this game anymore. Because at that point, they just have unrealistic expectations. And I'm just not going to play a game to where I'm constantly going to be struggling. I'm sorry, but if I have 3 accounts and I have the double damage pass and everything else and everything in the game I can possibly get more damage out of, including doing the alchemist buffs and everything else, and I still need to use 3 accounts to do stuff, that's a problem. Like, that's a problem. It already is a problem. Exactly, yeah. Because what happens when the event's over with? Anybody who doesn't have that is going to be hardcore struggling. And how can I make guides on this game? Oh, if you don't have the event pets, then you're fucked. Like, that's going to be the answer. If you have event pets, yeah, you're good. You're golden for a while. And if you don't, well, yeah, good luck sitting on the sidelines because you're not getting nothing done. Like, you could have 10 accounts and you're not getting anything done. To be completely honest with you guys, if I'm done playing this, to be 100% transparent and honest, I'm looking to just walk away from Roblox completely. I am. I'm kind of like up to here with the whole Roblox scene. I think that, like, our community here, like the community that I've established, are great people, but how many people have I had to get rid of? How many people have I had to ban, block, whatever the case may be? Like, I've seen a lot of different games. I've streamed some different games. I've played different games. I've done a lot of different stuff, and, like, the Roblox community as a whole is very toxic. Very toxic. Like I said, to be honest with you, I'm probably going to see how Monster Hunter Stories works, and I'm going to play that. Because March 13th, which really March 13th isn't that far away, guys. March 13th, Monster Hunter Stories 3 comes out. And I would not mind streaming that if I could. So. Yeah, I've banned a lot of people. A lot of people. Part of the problem with Roblox games, too, guys, is the fact that, like, what's popular today, a month later isn't. It's just, it's a constant change that's just kind of annoying. Yeah, Monster Hunter Stories. It's like a Pokemon game. It's like, imagine Monster Hunter had, like, a version of Pokemon. I know that sounds weird, and you think that they're just kind of like whoring out the IP for it, but trust me, it's not. It works. It's better than Pokemon. Way better. It's not even close. Like, and like I said, with the Monster Hunter Stories games, 1, 2, and 3, as you go along, they get better and better and better. I would even argue that, like, Monster Hunter Stories 1 is better than most Pokemon games. Well, better than any Pokemon game they've probably come out with in the last year to 2 years. I'm not even kidding. Maybe we'll try it on here after and see if it works. I can start a new game with it on PC. On PC, we could do that. Yeah, and I don't blame you, Bravo. I don't. I don't blame you. At all. It's unfortunate, but let's be honest. It's the developers. You know? It's the developers. And, like, they probably still haven't responded back to me. Which they haven't. Shift that over the other screen. But, yeah. And I took my vacation to just kind of have, like... Because right now, like, you know, guys, before I went on vacation, I'm completely, like, in limbo on a game to stream. Because, like, it's like, yeah, I'll stream this sometimes. I'll stream Solo Hunter sometimes. Rise Crossover, we know, totally got, like, the axe until they do a 1.0 version of it. So it's like... So it's like I'm really in between shit right now. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, 10 years later, right? Maybe Santler will be better now that we kind of, like, went to something else. I mean, I'd almost argue that Ragnarok was dead on arrival. Like, that game never really stood a chance. It was so bad. And, like, I know the whole Roblox thing and stuff, and seeing the characters is, like, it's okay and stuff, but going to a game where your character actually looks awesome and stuff, Roblox doesn't have it. They don't. I mean, there's some games like World Zero and stuff like that, but, like, they don't even really update that game anymore. They put a new character into it, and that's it. Don't have any new content to do with that new character, but okay. You know? I miss playing, like, beautiful looking games. It is meant for kids, yeah. Absolutely. Which, the reason why I started streaming Roblox is because it was something that I was just doing automatically with my daughter all the time. So it's kind of like, why not just do something that I'm doing all the time with her and just stream that? Why not, right? Makes sense. But I think I need to stop worrying about, like, what I'm streaming and worrying about a lot of stuff and stop worrying about the numbers. It did. And to be honest with you, I beat World Zero in a week. It took me 1 week to have 2 different classes completely pimped out. Well, anything that used a staff and anything that used a bow, I had 100% pimped out. It was fun. Don't get me wrong. It was fun. Shit, even the missus liked it. She was playing it with me. But, like, I think I just need to get to the point to where I just play what I enjoy and just take it from there. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Stop trying to play the numbers. And just do what I enjoy. You know, I don't think anybody's going to fault me for that. Yeah. I mean, let's face it. Right now, with what I'm doing, isn't working anyways. If you want to talk number wise, like, what am I? 4 people on Twitch right now, and 4 on YouTube. I mean, 8 total. I mean, not that I don't appreciate you guys, because you guys are freaking awesome. You guys are the reason why I keep coming back. But, like, I took a while on vacation, kind of think about some stuff, and the fact that I had a lot of fun playing something else just goes to show that, like, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with just being like, hey, guys, I'm going to play this today because it's fun. Like, right? There's nothing wrong with that. It's better to play something that you have passion about than it is to play something that feels like you're just going through the motions. And this game is starting to feel like I'm just going through the motions. Exactly. I mean, and that's the streaming life sometimes. Like, if you're looking to become big on as a streamer and stuff like that, and a content creator, you're eventually playing a game that's a job, that feels like a job. And you just feel like you're going through the motions because you're just punching the clock. It's exactly what it is. And I got to the point to where Eidolon felt like that too. Eidolon, I absolutely like would just despise getting on it every day. I would. I just despised it. And then because of it, I was so darn negative all the time. And I didn't like the person I became. Oh, it absolutely is a job. Geez, even me just doing a little bit of part-time on it feels almost like a full-time job. Because people don't understand the behind the scenes of how much time you really put into it. You know, they're not here when I'm taking 4+ hours to make a video by start to finish. Sometimes more. Then I have to upload and stuff and all that. Then people don't stop and think of, well, if I fix something on my OBS and I'm changing my setup a little bit, that's probably 15, 20 hours worth of work put into changing a whole entire setup. People don't understand. Like, anybody who thinks streaming is easy hasn't really streamed very much and is extremely delusional. That's just fact at that point. That's not even opinion. That's fact. There's a lot of work to it. There really is. And I don't have a team of people to do stuff for me. Which is what I used to tell people all the time on Eidolon. They'd be like, hey, why don't you put all this flashy stuff in this? I was like, look. I am my video editor. I am the video creator. I am the one to do the voiceover. I do everything, people. I don't have time to do some kinds of stuff. And I don't like my videos to feel like I'm giving you a PowerPoint presentation. I like my videos to feel like we're sitting down having a conversation. That's my type of style. If you try to be the same as the big people, you're going to lose to them. Yeah, I think we're down to that point of like, this is the people that are here, Bravo, is the people who share your exact mentality. And I'm telling you right now, you guys that share that exact mentality, those are the people who, man, I massively appreciate you guys. Because like, I like being able to come in and see the same people all the time. Be like, we see how our life grows and how just stuff changes. And you know, we get on tangents sometimes of talking about stuff of just life in general. And that's when you know that somebody gives a shit. Because they care about what goes on in your life. I care about what goes on in you guys' lives. Like, it's a good feeling, right? And that's the kind of community I like to build. Yeah, I have a full-time job too, Ken. Yep. I work night shift as a full-time job. And then I stream for 3 days a week. 6 hours each time. Shit, usually on Fridays, I was streaming for way longer than that. I was streaming for... There was plenty of time. And you guys know, you guys can attest to this. I know Bravo definitely can. And probably Toretto and everybody else. Like, when it was Friday update days, it was nothing for me to do a 9 to 10 hour stream on Fridays. And I'm not kidding. 9 to 10 hours. When it was an update day, it was a 9 to 10 hour stream on Friday. Not kidding. I would start at 9 o'clock in the morning and I would be done about 7 o'clock at night. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. You guys were here for that. Some of you guys were here like the whole time for it, man. You guys are champs. Like, holy crap. It's one thing to have to do this stream. It's another thing to have people here the whole time. Holy crap. Yeah, sometimes a little later. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's crazy. That's why I say it probably averaged about 9-10 hours. See, like I tell people, if I wanted to be successful on YouTube, the first thing I would do is not stream. I'm not kidding. The first thing I would do is not stream. Because the amount of time it takes me to stream, I could do videos for the whole entire week. Like 20 plus hours a week is what I'm using for streaming. And that's not counting all my time that I'm doing outside of that doing stuff. It's probably more like 30 plus hours a week that I'm doing just dedicated to the stream. You know how much videos I could put on YouTube for 30 hours a week? I could set it up to drop like one, probably... I could make at least 5 videos a week, if not 7. And drop one every day, or at least 5 days a week. Like, that's what I'm saying. If I was to do it, that'd be the way I would do it. But I like interacting with people. Yeah, I mean, 6 hours for a stream, like 6 hours, I could probably do almost 2 videos, depending obviously on the quality I'm looking for, the type of video. Because I mean, obviously some take longer than others, you know. Yeah, I got to get that stuff figured out on YouTube right now, though. It's being a pain in the butt with me. Because right now, I'm not drawing any money off YouTube at all. They actually shut my monetization off. So, I have to go through and verify some stuff on it. Which is proving to be a huge pain. I verified my card and stuff on it, so they've got like my payment method all verified. But now I think I just got to verify some personal information on it. But the process to do it is just, it's weird. It's really wonky. I would think with the YouTube they would make it a lot easier than what it is. It's like I go to it and it gives me a QR code. Then it says, well, if the QR code doesn't work, you can click on this link. So it's like, okay, so I copy the link. I post it up there, and what does the link bring me to? Another QR code. What? How does that make any sense? Boy, Sauntler just does not want to drop. I'm thinking of getting Sauntler, do the fights for him, and then maybe we look at one of the other games and see if it'll actually work streaming it. If it doesn't work, well, I can always just hop back on. And then I'll just try the whole Xbox method later on. Yeah, that's what I'm in the process of right now, Ken. Yeah, it's being very annoying. Like I said, I verified my payment information, but like it's a two-step process. One is verifying that, and then the other one is verifying your info. Please do you a giveaway. You went through that a year ago? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, all it does is just keep popping me up a QR code. So it's like I have to do it on my phone then. But then when I do it on my phone with the QR code, it says that it can't take me to the site. So I don't know at this point what to do. I don't know. If you're looking for a pet for me to give away, I mean, I don't really have much pets left. I gave away most of them. I mean, at some point I could make some more to give away, but like this game's one bad update away from being just probably gone. I hate to say it, but it's true. I don't really want to invest everything I have into it. I mean, it all went downhill once they introduced the pet ranks. Oh, yeah, I got you, Ken. I got you, yeah. Yeah, I found a thing, too. I got to pull up for tax info and stuff like that. Like I said, I'll give it a try after. If I have to, maybe I'll try to use the Mrs. phone and see if that'll work. Because like I said, it's not working. Yeah, and then Eternal fixed the pet ranks. But the problem is that, like, they had lost so many people at that point that just didn't come back when they fixed it. It's because they let it fester. And the developer didn't come out and just nip it in the bud right off the bat. Like, if he would have just immediately came out and said, look, guys, we didn't think it was going to impact it this way. Like, it's going to take us some time to fix it. Next update, this will be fixed. Just kind of bear with us. Hold tight and we'll get it fixed. Now, he waited like days before he said something. And that's the problem. That's the problem. Because he had all of his mods speaking on his behalf. Because if you're a mod, you're representing that company. And his mods were just completely freaking delusional. Yo, what's up, Red? Like, what they were saying was just horrendous. They were just pretty much like yelling at people and saying like, look, if you don't have nothing good to say, then don't say nothing at all. And it's like, well, if something's bad, you guys need to know that it's bad. I don't think their mods are informed on anything, if you want my opinion. It really feels like it. It really feels like they don't have a clue. They're probably not really put into the loop. They're probably not. Because, I mean, I've had them tell me stuff before that, like, this is the way it's going to work in the game when the update hits. And what they tell me was not even correct. I've had that happen, too. Like, look at the shells, for example. The shells, they said each individual shell was going to be for the rarity of the monster. That's 100% incorrect. Shells are based on your rank. The higher the rank is, the more rare shell you need. So, the person who told me that was 100% incorrect, and it was one of their mods. So that's what I'm saying. Like, there's an example right there. Because remember, you guys remember I passed that information on to you guys, and it was incorrect. Call me crazy. I assume when a mod, like, presented it like they knew how it was going to be, I could count on it. But they were 100% wrong. So, if their mods aren't even in the loop, like, how do we expect to be, right? And I'm not going to lie, even with the way, even if the game was going really well right now, I'm sorry, but, like, it still bugs me that, like, they just won't give me content creator. I'm like the only person that streams this game in existence. Like the only person that streams it. They want nothing to do with me, apparently. They can't take the 2 seconds to just literally click on my name and make me a content creator status on their Discord. Yeah, right. Impossible, right? What's up, meme? Yeah. It's laughable at this point, right? I'm sorry, but if I made a game on there, on Roblox, I would be 100% transparent with everybody. Even if, like, be like, hey guys, it's going to take me some time to work on an update. As I would finish, I would be like, look, this is what I'm working on now. Maybe throw out some pics of there. What do you guys think? You know? I would keep my community in the loop massively. Call me crazy, but that's the right thing to do. And it's good to get their opinions on stuff. I wouldn't mind making a game like this and make it right. This game is at its core is a good game. The problem is that some numbers are massively skewed. And it wouldn't take much to make this game really, really good. Like, they need to adjust a lot of these boss numbers. And instead of coming out with an event where you get, like, these crazy freaking OP dudes, just make it a permanent thing. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be profitable. That's the point. Play a new Resident Evil game? Nice. There you go. Good stuff. Yeah, I just came back from vacation, dude. Just came back. Enjoyed that. That was fun. Didn't get any work done on the house. The problem is that I ordered a bunch of stuff and I gotta wait for it to come in. I didn't have a choice. Like, I can't very well paint my bathroom and stuff like that when I don't even have a ladder. Like, I had to order a ladder. Because I wanted to get, like, a specific kind of one. So I could use it for some other stuff, too. So I had to order it. Takes time. And not to mention, like, when we closed the whole deal with the house, it wasn't too long after that when we were going on vacation. So I assumed it probably wasn't going to line up. Right, not into losing money, yeah. Because the amount of time you would spend on it, just not be good. Exactly, Bravo. That's what I'm saying. Like, they could easily just fix that stuff. They need to stop gearing stuff toward the top 1% and start gearing it toward the other 99%. And try to gear it toward making it tough to get stuff, but not feeling like it's damn near impossible. Yeah, we don't have a Home Depot around here. We've got Lowe's. I went there and they didn't have what I wanted. I didn't have what I wanted, so I ordered one online. That's fine. I heard some other stuff while I was at it too. So, it is what it is. I'm going to do what I want it done right, you know? The big job's going to be when it warms up a bit. Yeah, that's exactly what I did was Amazon. Yep, that's exactly what I did. Yep. So you got me. Yep, I went right on Amazon. And then you get shipping for free and everything too, so yeah, love it. Love Amazon. Oh, me too. So much. I either order it from Amazon or I order it from Walmart. One or the other. One or the other. But yeah, this summer though, I'm waiting until there's a place around me usually goes around when it starts to warm up a little bit, they go on sale with their paint. So I'm going to wait till the paint goes on sale so I can paint the whole outside of the house. Because I'm going to need quite a few. And even my mom was saying, like, they bought paint, like, last year from them. And they said, yeah, they probably saved about $10 a gallon. So if I can save $10 a gallon, heck yeah. That's me too. Like, a lot of the times they're just basic stuff. It's like, I don't want to go and do it. Not to mention, like, I'm going to be honest, like, it's just easier to just have it come to the house. Like, certain stuff, yeah, like, I'm going to go to the store and pick it up. But other stuff, it's like, you know what you want. And it's just easier just to have it sent to you. There's just no point in it. Even my local Walmart, I usually order from my local Walmart and just have it sent to me. It's free. Like, but what we usually do is we'll order stuff one day and we'll have it sent to us for the next day in the morning. And that's what we do. Yeah, we have the groceries sent right to us. The only thing that I don't like to do as far as the groceries is like fresh produce. Any kind of fresh produce, we'll go and we'll pick that up. And some kinds of meat. But for the most part, like, most groceries in general, yeah, just order it and have them bring it to you. Like, it just works out so well. Like, do I want to go to the grocery store and me and the missus spend, like, 2 hours plus, you know, trying to get our groceries that we need to get, when we can just spend 20, 30 minutes, order it, clicking stuff on Walmart.com, and just have it sent to us. You know? Yeah, we don't have a Costco around here. We've got a Walmart and a Sam's Club. But yeah, it's like my time's too precious. Yeah, it depends on what. Like, when I say fresh produce, it's some veggies and stuff like that. But like fruits and stuff, like, you want to grab your own fruit. Costco makes sense then, because you're up in Canada. Yeah, Costco's a lot bigger up in Canada. I don't know. A lot of people say a lot of stuff about Walmart scamming something. I saw something about their meat when you go to scan it, it's not the same per weight. But like I can seriously like attest the fact of like a lot of stuff that people say that Walmart does is 100% bullshit. Yeah, yeah. That's why a lot of people go down from Canada to go and farm in the farm. Listen to me. I'm in game mentality. They come down from Canada to buy their groceries down in like New York State and stuff. See, I can tell you right now, Bravo. It's got to be certain stores that they're not paying attention to. Because I can tell you right now, I worked at Walmart. And believe it or not, at one point, I actually worked in the meat department. And I can say that all the labels for all the weight on their meat, for one, Walmart is not a butcher. They do not butcher the meat. They do not cut the meat. They do not package the meat. It all comes in boxes that is shipped to them that already has the exact weight on it, already has the exact price on it. If there is a price change to change the amount of what the weight is and stuff, it's in the system, it'll drop, you're notified, and you change it. The only thing that you do as an associate is you take it out of the box, you scan it, you print out a label that is the sell-by date. That they'll put a little square sticker on it, that's your sell-by date. It automatically adjusts what the date is depending on when you scan it. It does it all for you. That stuff is not done by Walmart itself. So what they need to do is, if it is wrong on the weight and it's wrong for the pounds per weight, there's only two possible things that can happen. One, there was a price change and the department manager for that department was fucking lazy and didn't do it, which they're supposed to. Or the second process is that the company that sent it fucked up. Those are the only two chances that can happen. Like I said, I 100% know. This is something I can 100% factually talk about. But at the end of the day, it still makes Walmart look bad if it's wrong, right? And that's also, if somebody scans it, the best thing to do is, if you have that issue happen, you go up to the service desk, you let them know, they'll look at your receipt, they'll take the difference, and then what they'll do is they'll notify somebody about it. And then what's going to happen is they're going to get an associate to go through all that meat, check it, and relabel it all. But they can't relabel it all if nobody lets them know. Then you're going to contact the manufacturer and you'll be like, look, your shit's screwed up. Yeah, see, that's the company doing that. That's not Walmart. That's the company sending it to them. That's the people, because Walmart doesn't package it. Even if you look at Walmart's brand, that's great value, look it down on the bottom of the label and stuff like that. That's why I always laugh when people buy, like, we'll say like canned vegetables or something like that. They'll be like, well, I won't buy Great Value brand. I'd rather buy like Green Giant or something. The funny thing is that same company packages the Great Value brand for Walmart. If you look at it, it'll say exactly what company packages it. Walmart doesn't have its own manufacturing process. They don't have their own companies to make canned goods and stuff like that. It's literally this other big name company is slapping Walmart labels on their product and they're selling it for a little bit less because they end up gaining a ton of money anyways. People never understand that, and I always laugh at people who always put down the Walmart brand when it's the same fucking expensive brand that they're buying. It literally is made by the same company. It's the same exact fucking thing in the can. The only difference is the label. That is it. I'm not even kidding. Oh, here you go, guys. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. If they don't answer you, it's because you haven't been accepted. There you go. What kind of response do I want to put to this? Okay, thank you for letting me know. Now I know to stop making content and streaming this game. The only person who streams it. The only person who streams their game. We're not interested, guys. We're not going to get back to you, but we're not interested. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Like, what the hell? Oh, look at that. See, it's right on cue. It's like, oh, you got your last one. You can go ahead and stop playing now. Oh my god. Yeah, there it is. I'm not gonna lie, but that response is fucking annoying. Like, it's not cool. It's not cool. That's... Once again, if I made my own game, that would not be... If I had a mod that gave somebody that as a response, they wouldn't be a mod anymore. Well, let's be honest. I would have already answered the person in the first place and have let them know. Yeah, right, meme? Yeah. I don't know what to say to that. Call me crazy, guys, but I don't think... I don't think it's ridiculous to say that, like, you can see nobody streams your content. Nobody's making content for this game. And you see somebody who's streaming it 2 and 3 times a week. And you don't want them to be part of it. You know what it is? I'm just gonna call it, and I'm just gonna be factual with this. Yeah, I mean, they fixed it, meme. They fixed it. It was shit when they introduced it, but they definitely fixed it. They lost a lot of people when they did it, though. Because they waited to tell people that they were going to fix it. But, I mean, I know exactly the reason. They looked at how many subs I have, and they're like, oh, this guy doesn't have a ridiculous amount of subs, so never mind. I mean, I've got almost 1,300 subs. Last I knew, you don't have 1,300 plus people playing your game. I'm just saying. It just... It's frustrating on the fact that, like... I've only put in for content creator for 2 games. For 2 games. And it feels like both of them have been extremely disrespectful to me. I mean, I know I shouldn't let it bother me, but it does. It does bother me that, like, people conduct business like that. I've dealt with a lot of different jobs where I've had to deal with some kind of a customer or some kind of a person that I need to make up a deal for. And... even a potential client, even if you know that they're not going to be your client or that you're not going to take that job, you're still respectful about it, right? You're still respectful about it. You still don't give them some kind of a douchebag answer. I'm sorry, but, like, I feel like I'm 2 for 2 on companies that... For 2 games now that I've put in for content creator and they've just been disrespected. And I just want to put out the fact of, like, I put in for content creator twice with this game, by the way. This was the second time, and it's been a month. Before that, I had put in for it too, and they still hadn't gotten back to me. And yeah, I know people who have gotten content creator who made like one video, didn't get crap for anything, have less subs than me, and they gave them content creator. So I don't know what to say at this point. I don't know what to say. It's just, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Like, I don't know what else to say. I can't even talk about it. Like, and not to be kind of mean or anything, but you would, like, since they came out and they botched the whole pet rank thing, their game has lost probably 3 times the amount of people that were playing it. At one point, you could see 500-600 people playing. Now they're down to about 100. So they've lost 5 or 6 times the amount of their player base. You would think that anybody who wants anything to do with their game, they'd be foaming at the mouth to accept them. Oh, you're streaming it? You're making content? Yes, please. We want you. But no. I can't believe that's a response, though. Wow. I'm... And I tried to be nice. I think my response was pretty nice. Because, man, you know how much I wanted to be nasty. And it just seems like the stuff that they're coming out with is more and more grind to it. And like with the event, for example, I'd be fine with the event if it was some kind of an event that like I could AFK. Because let's be honest, this game is good because you can AFK it on the side. When they come out with an event that I have to active most of it, you kind of ruin the whole reason why I like playing the game. I like having it as a thing I can do on the side. When I have to active the whole entire event, it kind of takes the fun out of it for me. Like, I've already got it slated as kind of an AFK game for me. And when it turns into an active game, now you're taking away from another game that I'm probably playing active. And I just don't like that. I just don't. All right, we got one of each. So, see, like I said, I started doing this at 9. It's taken me 2 hours to get one of each. It's about right. Like, that's a lot of time investment for being active. It is a lot of a time investment. Yeah. Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. And yeah, I literally started doing it when I got on. So it's literally 10:58 for me, and I got on at 9. So it's 10 hours. It's 2 hours. It's exactly 2 hours. Yeah, now you gotta wait. So now we gotta wait a half hour to do anymore. Fun. Actually, I think I did this one, or I grabbed this one. Yeah, so I grabbed this one. I kind of split these two up so then you constantly have something to do. It's kind of the way to do it. Since, like, while you're getting this one done, by the time you have this one done, these ones are ready again. So it constantly, like, you're not sitting for a half an hour. Gotcha. Yeah, I finished off the 5 when I got off yesterday, and that was when the missus there, she popped this guy for me. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh God, was that just that was a response to me? As long as I know, I would assume that's more like as far as I know. Actually, we don't have requirements for being content creator, but you will need a good number of subs, videos, and more platforms and views. If you don't have enough, wait to get more and then send. Again, the application will be evaluated. I mean, I want to be that guy and say, I have more views on my videos than you guys have active players. Like, I want to say it so bad. I want to say it so bad. Did you blow out your channels and say the number of subs and views that you have? I did. Oh my God. Wow. Just wow. I don't know what to say to that. Let's see here. All right, let's take a little peek, guys. For one, I made a video on it. It had 325 views. I did live of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 times where I did it by itself. See, these are lower. So about as much as their player base. Yeah, right. Let's see here. There. We'll see what they say about that. After that, I'm moving on. I'm not even going to tell them I'm streaming it now. Fuck them. Yeah, I probably will get banned, but... Well, let's be honest. Anything I'm saying is not a bannable offense. It's not like I'm saying anything that's ridiculous. I haven't. Right? I haven't. You know what the sad part about it is, though? The sad part about this is, though, with how incompetent these people are. These people, as incompetent as they are, don't even hold a candle to how incompetent solo leveling people were for fucking a Rise crossover. They're not even close to as incompetent as those people. Because the Rise crossover screwed me over so many times. So many times. But, like, these people's responses are not good. Let's be honest, they are not good. Not good. Ugh. See, and this is the stuff, whereas being a content creator, that you have to put up with, guys. So, like I say, when everybody says that it's easy being a content creator, this is the kind of BS you have to put up with. You have to put up with and deal with people who are just out there. Yeah, I have no clue. It'd be interesting. See, that's something that they should respond to. Right, Toretto? And that's my problem of why I'm not playing anymore, is because they haven't answered that simple question. That's a question they really, really have to answer. They really have to answer that question. You know it just as well as I do. You have to answer that question. All right, well, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick, guys. I got to get me a drink. I haven't actually gotten up in like 2 hours. My legs are shot, too, right now. But I'll be right back, guys. Just going to get a drink, use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I pretty much agree with you, Toretto. That's what I was saying in the beginning. Remember when all that stuff happened and we kept getting stuff delayed and delayed and delayed? I told you it's flat out, they don't know how to fix it. That was the problem. You know it just as well as I do. And what's the best way to fix it when you don't know how to fix it? Rebuild it from the ground up. It feels like that's exactly what it is. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just my opinion. But all the signs and stuff that they have said kind of all equates to that's the problem. I could be wrong, but it really seems like that's the way it is. Well, he said, let me check something. Sure. You knock yourself out. Well, hey, give it this. At least somebody's responding to me, right? At least somebody's responding. That's a lot more than I would have gotten with a Rise crossover. We all know that. Oh, yeah, scaling stuff is absolutely broken, yeah. I think that's what happened with the game is... Oh, good call. Good call. So you're the best. Let's go. Good call. Boop. All right, let's go back there. Right. I've done it a lot myself, too. I'm not gonna lie. Quite a few. Quite a few. Oh. Do. I mean, at the end of the day, if they don't want me to be part of their content creator, that's fine. Just, like, at least tell me, right? Tell them the same thing like I told the Rise crossover. If you don't feel that I fit the mold of what you want as a content creator, or I don't fit some kind of requirements, just tell me. You're not going to hurt my feelings. What's going to annoy me is to keep dragging me along, though. Just let me know, flat out. If you don't want me to be a content creator for you, that's fine. Like... You're entitled to that, but just let me know. That's all I ask. Don't make me waste my time. If you're dangling some impossible feat for me, then, like, what's the point, right? Just let me know that. You know what? We'll go ahead and make that guy again. Why not? Old teddy bear time. Alright. And it's ego time. Let's see if I get it quick like last time. We can only hope. Oh, shoot. Let me go ahead and delete those real quick. Otherwise, I'm going to forget about it later on. Okay, cool. You know, not to mention the fact that a lot of people don't understand, too, that I've noticed between both of these people trying to get content creator. They're very, very worried about your YouTube, but they don't consider the fact that you also do stuff on Twitch. You know, you really got to add those together. But they don't really look into that, though, you know? Because, I mean, I got another 408, it looks like, on Twitch, so... I mean, it's not like 408 is nobody. Just saying. But it definitely seems like... Their preferred platform on most games seems like it's YouTube. And it seems like they also don't really care about you streaming. I mean, we know a Rise crossover didn't care. They only wanted you to have guide videos and stuff. That's all they cared about. Oh well, is what it is. See eventually when they respond back. Actually, let me just pull this up real quick. I'll go ahead and swap it over the other one over there. There we go. Whew. Oh. Come on, Eagle. I don't know. I see the eagle. It makes me think of Angry Birds when he's like the whole Mighty Eagle bit. I do that, but it's too loud. I don't want to blow out you guys' eardrums. Oh, Mighty Eagle. And then he's like, oh, is this the Lake of Wisdom or the Lake of Wiz? It was funny, though. It was funny. That bird makes me angry. That's right. They're supposed to be coming out with another one at some point. A third one. My daughter loved those movies growing up. Just thought they were funny. And Danny McBride as Bomb. Danny McBride is hilarious. Okay, you guys want... If you weren't accepted, it's because you still have a ways to go. You can't quit a game just because you weren't accepted as a content creator. If you keep trying, maybe someday you'll be accepted. You can always try again later. Wow. Is this where I decide to really respawn, guys? Is this where? Is this where? Seriously? Oh, let me think here for a second. Yeah, that was kind of my thought process, meme. There. What? I don't think it's rude. I guess that's what I get for assuming. I just thought that I have a video with over double the active player base. Also subs that are over 10 times the player base. This wouldn't be an issue. But it's all good. Just wish I would have gotten an email to let me know. I don't think that's ridiculous. It's definitely snarky, but I mean, it's not ridiculous. I got an eagle while I was waiting. I don't think it's ridiculous. Right? The point is that, like, they're gatekeeping this game like they have 100,000 people active playing it, right? Am I crazy to say that's how they're kind of gatekeeping it? Like I said, my subs are 10 times the amount of active players they have, and that's fact. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Exactly, J Bravo. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I said anything, like, ridiculous. Part of me wanted to say, look, you guys do know I'm the one doing you a fucking favor here. You know that. You guys have a dying game that is on its last leg like a freaking dog or cat that's ready to be put down, and I'm throwing you a fucking bone. That's what I wanted to say, and I didn't. But let's be honest, that's what I should have said. Because, like, that's reality. But I was nice about it, because I try to be nice. But, like, their responses to me are not very nice. Like, they're just ridiculous. They're going round and round, just, like, I just initiated the conversation. They told me I dropped it and left it be. But they keep going with it. Feel free. Feel free. Part of me wanted to be like, look, if I had everybody quit playing that was in my stream right now with all of their alts, I would kill half of your active player base. Would you like me to do that? I just wanted to be able to post my videos on their freaking channel. That's it. I just wanted to post my video. When I go live, I want to be able to post it on their Discord. When I post YouTube videos, I just want to post it on their videos. That's all. Like, I don't think it's being a dick. Think of it this way. 3 of my alts are playing right now. Frickin' Patrick has 5. Toretto's got 3. Bravo's got a couple of alt. Like, you start adding them up, I'm pretty sure they're going to lose, like, 50 easy off their active player base right now, which is only... It's only around 100 right now. I'll do that one. $102. Right there. Fact. 102. Feel free to lose half of it. Like, I don't know what else to say. 102. And they're gatekeeping it like they have over 100,000. I don't know. I don't think I'm being a dick. Like, I don't. They're just like, they're making me work for something that I shouldn't have to work for. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but am I crazy to say that me posting the fact that I'm live or posting the fact of every time I make a content video, posting it on their channel, with them having that small of a player base, an active player base, am I wrong in saying that it's more beneficial for them than it is for me? Well, wait till we're done with this battle and I'll check it out, because they did respond to me. Yeah, I know. I'm just doing the battle here. The number of players has decreased. There used to be many more, but having more views than players doesn't guarantee you a spot as a content creator. Depends on how often you upload videos, your subscribers, views, and other factors. One pet trainer video a day would give you a better chance in the long run. So you want me to dedicate a video a day? And this is what I'm saying. Like, there should be one person that's as far as a person to respond to this. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Upload more. A lot more. I'm sorry, but you know what? At the end of the day, even if you're a big content creator, you're not going to get a lot of views on a dying game. I don't think that's insane to say that. But what do I know? I'm the only one who streams it. Yeah, exactly, meme. Exactly. I don't know what else to say. Like, I just felt like, you know, if I'm like, I enjoy streaming this game. I do. I enjoy this game. And I figured, why not to get the most bang for my buck? So when I do a video, I can put it on their Discord. When I stream, I can pop it up on their Discord to let them know that, like, look, let's draw some more people into this. Come to me. Let's promote some more of this game. I mean, I don't know, guys. I don't know. But yeah. I mean, I'm about ready to just say, look, guys, I'm done with this conversation. I mean, you've said your piece, I've said mine. You know, let's move on. What's up, Raul? I don't know what to tell you, bud. Yeah, I mean, as a content creator, you want to be able to, when you start streaming or when you make a video, you want to put it over to the main Discord because it's going to give you more traction and it's going to give the game more traction. I wasn't putting in an application to make it a big, nasty deal. Hey, thanks for the sub, bud. Appreciate that. Yeah, I wasn't putting it in to start some kind of an argument. I just put it in because I'm like, well, why not get myself more traction and why not get the game more traction? I care about the game. I care about the game. I don't want to see this game die. But when you see all this different stuff, you can see why. You can see why the game's going down. If you want to see my pet team, this is my pet team currently. I haven't done the event a ton. I mean, I've done it like probably a couple days worth. That I really kind of pushed it. I was on vacation this last week too, guys. See, that's another thing that they don't take into consideration. They'll see that I haven't uploaded any videos recently. I was on vacation for a week. Like, all they got to do is read the title of my stuff that I was going on vacation, you know? I was on vacation. I'm not uploading stuff. Like, that's the point of vacation, is to not do work, right? I'm just saying. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Ugh. But that's why I say, like, anybody who wants to be a content creator and streamer and stuff like that, this is the hoops you've got to jump through. And if you're a smaller content creator, they don't want nothing to do with you. If you can't bring a big, massive number even to a small game, they don't want you. They don't want you. And it's too bad. It is. It's too bad. It's sad. Because, like, I'd rather form a partnership with them. Be like, look, guys, I really enjoy your game. Let's make it more popular. I would love to help. I would. But at the end of the day, I can't force anybody. You know? I can't. I can't force anybody. I don't know what to do, guys. And they make it out like, you know, at the first sign of adversity, I'm just going to quit the game. No, it's you're not going to work with me, so why should I bother promoting you? That's what it is. Will I keep playing the game on the side? Probably, for now. Am I going to put out videos or am I going to stream your game so you get promoted? Fuck no. That's my point. Especially when you, like, give me BS answers, guys. Come on. Like, what are we doing? I would have been happier if they just said, no, you don't fit our qualifications. That's it. That's fine. That's fine. But I'm not going to sit here and say that they don't have these impossible qualifications for a game that is practically dead. Like, now for me to say that, but then it doesn't matter. Like, you know, I've got 10 times more subs than you have active players. And now we're going to go with the whole, well, it used to have this. It used to have this. I don't give a shit what it used to. Arise Crossover used to have 400 to 500k people playing it. Who gives a shit? It doesn't anymore. I don't know what you're talking about. Whether you want me to help you, give you something. Like, I have no pets to give anymore. And I play on a private server, so I can't help people because I'm on a private server. That's what I'm saying, Toretto. That's my point right there. I mean, I don't think I'm arrogant or anything on the fact of, like, I thought if I threw out, you know, an application for content creator with them, with such a small active player base, that they'd be like, oh yeah, no problem, buddy. Like, we got you. And I could post some videos. You could see that the video in the stream feed had a lot more people. And there's no point in just giving pets to people, because then it defeats the whole purpose of the game. I mean, we can say that, but, like, it doesn't make any sense to me. And like I said, the last time people were streaming or people put video, like, he can keep saying how people's making content. Okay, sure. I look on your Discord feed and it shows the last time somebody posted in both of them was at the end of December. One was December 30th and one was December 28th. That was the last time somebody streamed or somebody put content on their Discord. If you're making content, you're going to advertise it on the Discord. You can't tell me you're not going to if you have content creator. You can't tell me you're not going to. Because you are. That's why you get it. That's why you get content creator, so you can post it in there. We're almost at the end of February. It's been 2 months. 2 months since somebody posted content on this. It's just, it's laughable at this point. It is. It's just laughable. I don't know what else to say. Yeah. There you go. Anything else will be like, moving on. The number of players has decreased. There used to be many more, but having more views than players doesn't guarantee you a spot as a content creator. Depends on how often you upload videos, your subscribers, views, and other factors that you don't say, that you don't tell anybody. Like, what are these parameters I need? What are these parameters? There's not enough content to make a video a day. And here's the best part, guys. Here's the best part. This guy is an admin, a trial admin. Do you see what the best part of this is? This is somebody who's going to be an admin for them and doesn't even know the fucking name of their game. Pet Trainer is not what this game is called. It's called Evolve It now. You don't even know the name of the game you're trying to be a fucking admin for. Idiot. I'm sorry, you're a fucking moron. That conversation's over. I'm done at this point. You can't talk to stupid. You don't even know the name of the game. You can't talk to stupid people. Like, you don't even know the name of your own fucking game that you're looking to be an admin for. What are you doing? There's not even enough content. You come out with new content, you expect me to put out a video a week in order to get this. That is delusional. Absolutely delusional. Like, there's no point in talking with people like that. There's no point. And the fact that I have two different people responding to me, like, what are we doing? Yeah. You don't know how much of me wants to be like, well, congratulations, lose half of your player base again, because when I leave, the people that I've put into the game are going to leave it too. As a developer, I would just be appalled with people like that representing my brand. I'd be appalled with it. $102 people active. And 1,200 subs on YouTube. And it, like I had said in the bit too. I also said in the bit too, like I have 10 times more subs than, over 10 times more subs than there is active players. I also put out a video that's over 3 times the amount of active players that I've got for views. Well, that doesn't equivalent to that. Yes, it does. Like, how does it not? Yeah, if I had a game, those people would not be an admin. They would not be a mod. I would strip them of that and kick them the fuck out. Like, that's not the... Like, come on. Come on. You know just as well as I do, Toretto, if you look at some of my old videos that I made of this game... this isn't opinion either. This is factual that their player base went up by a lot when I started, like, pushing this game. And we know it's a fact because, like, we can get all the people together from stream here. We can count up how many alts and everything else they made. And, I mean, when I first started really pushing this, people, I don't think you'd be crazy to say that we brought over 100 active accounts to that game. Altogether in the beginning, it was probably over 100 accounts that we had brought into the game. And at that time, they only had about 200 active players on the game at that time. You know how much I wanted to be like, yeah, and your old numbers were up because I fucking did it. I did it. That's why their numbers were up. You literally could see when I started streaming, their active player base went up drastically. That's not just a coincidence. That's a fact. Yeah, I mean... Why do developers and their mods and their admins and all that stuff, why do they have to be such dickheads? I'm sorry, but why? Why do they have to gatekeep a game that has 100 freaking active people on it? 100. Why? See, I'm clicking the wrong button because I'm so annoyed. It is a shame because I enjoy the game. But like I said, I'm not going to promote people who just, like, disrespect me. It does. It's got so much potential to it. You know what it is they have this unrealistic expectations because if you look at some of the old videos for this game, they actually had somebody who was promoting this game who had millions of subs on YouTube, by the way. So that started them out with these unrealistic expectations. There was somebody who had well over 1 million subs on YouTube that did a video for this game. And with as many subs as he had, he still did not have that many views on his video. For, like, I'm saying, like, it's a decent bit of views. Like, I would be okay with views like that. But for the amount of subs he had, it really wasn't that many views. That's the point I'm getting to. Like, and they didn't... I'm sorry, but, like, if somebody like that was pushing my game, I would have tried as freaking hard as I could to make that content creator the poster child of my game. I would have. You're talking somebody who's got over 1 million freaking subs. As a developer, you should be kissing their ass. And they didn't. They just let him slip away. And now they've got that mentality of, well, if we can bring in a fish like that, then, you know, we don't need to settle for these small ones. I don't know. Like I said, I've known somebody for a fact that got content creator with this game that has less subs than I do and only put out 1 video for the game and never streamed it and got content creator with them. That's why I put in for it. Just saying. That's what also made me assume, like, yeah, this shouldn't be an issue. No problem. Apparently it is. Oh well. Here you go, guys. Here you go. You want to see something good? Yeah, 17K views with 2.87 million. That's not a lot. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I would love 17K views. But that's not a lot for somebody close to 3 million subs. Let me show you something funny, by the way, guys. I typed in Evolve It for Roblox. There's your sponsored one. What's the first video you see? What's the first video you see? What's the first video? I know that guy. He's a pretty cool dude, too. That guy's a pretty cool dude, that JM Gaming guy. Yeah, it's right there. JM Gaming, it's me. It's my video. Yeah, kind of know him, huh? And if we look, there's no other fucking videos by the name. Oh, we got one there a month ago. And that was for their main channel. Mine again. Yeah, so I sorted this by the last month. Mine. So I'm the only one who's pretty much put out content on this game for the last month. But to the other guy's defense, like, people have been definitely making content on it. Let's go with this year. That's from the main channel. Alright, that one's over a month. Me again. So see, all these are like over a month old, and there's not even that many. There's one. Well, I'm not even going to count the main one from their channel. I mean, even his own one only got 3.2k views on the main channel. I'd like to know what that one guy's bit is. Like, there's nothing. Let's see. Yeah, 2 months ago. Yeah. That was the Russo's one. Two months ago. 2 months ago. 2 months. 2 months. I hate to tell those guys, but people have moved on from your game. Most of it's over 2 months old. You get a few little, like, 56 views. Like, that's about what you're getting now. You're not getting many views anymore. But I'm going to take my time to take 4 to 6 hours to make a video every day to get myself maybe 40 to 50 views if I'm lucky. There's just nobody watching this game anymore. And obviously we know he's moved on.
Switch to TurboTax and file.
Just another big guy here. Look. And stream in 2 months. This guy's not even playing anymore. I don't know, guys. Seems pretty insane. Let me check one more thing here. Yeah, I mean, my video is on the top for all their searches. The top for their searches. And they won't give me content creator. It's at the very top. I can't do any better. Let's see some here. I'm sorry, but I like sleuthing. He's telling me he wasn't looking for an advantage or anything, but like, it's funny. And I just want to tell you, like, when I look, I just want to put out there that, like, when I look for this person's YouTube, there's nothing here. So the fact that he told me, that he tried to and didn't succeed, I looked into his profile for his YouTube. He doesn't even have shit on anything, so he's lying to me too. He doesn't even have a YouTube channel. He's just lying about it. Or if he does have a YouTube, he hasn't done anything to do with this game. So, like, now we're just finding people are lying to me. So that's why I say there's no point in bothering with people like that. Like, why? Because it says, I tried to and didn't succeed, but then it made me give up. Although I'm less active on YouTube now, I keep uploading videos regardless. So pretty much I wasn't looking for the advantages of anything like that of being a content creator. So what you're telling me is I shouldn't be looking for getting content creator for that game. Like, you're trying to discourage me from getting it. Doesn't make any sense. But yeah, that person doesn't even have anything on YouTube. I literally went into their profile and looked. So they're just lying. And if they do, it's nothing to do with this game. So they're so full of shit. They haven't even been uploading on this game. Like, I want to just go into Discord and be like, dude, send me a link to one of your videos. Seriously, on this game. Because I know you don't have any. So, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, right there. Okay. They get a link. Less subscribers than me. Just putting that out there. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so, I mean, they've done some. You haven't uploaded since Christmas. Past live streams, streaming other games. Hasn't streamed the game in a month. That's what you have. That's what you have representing you, is somebody who's not even playing your game. Tell me to upload something every day. The views are fucking horrendous. Okay, anyways. Sorry, guys. I got on a little tangent. Yeah. And that's an admin. That's somebody who's trying to be an admin. I just want to be like, must be that subs don't count and views probably don't count, because if they did, I have more than them on pretty much everything. I've streamed the game more times than them. I've got more subs than them. And the best part is somebody said that there wasn't requirements, and now somebody said there was requirements. Did you guys happen to notice that too? Jeremy said, as far as they knew, there wasn't any. As long as I know, actually, we don't have requirements for being content creator. But you need a good number of subs, videos, and more platforms and viewers. I guess I just... You know, I can get rid of that first part. It's pretty much redundant. I assume that streaming would count. My views and subs are fine. But, like, said... There we go. Yeah. Like, the point of it is like I said, obviously views don't matter and subs don't matter. And if he says anything about that, I'm just, if he does, then I'm not going to hold back. Because I'm going to flat out say I have more views than any of your videos. I also stream more than you. And I also have more subs than you do. But yet, you have admin. Like, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. There you go. Okay. Right. That's really what it comes down to. It's a lot of time. A lot of time investment. Yeah, I've got 3. I'm kind of good with that, too. I might get 1 more at some point, because I have a little bit toward it. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely a process, for sure. It's the legendaries that's the problem. If they took out the legendaries and put something else that took about the same time as the rest of it, it'd be so quick. Or, I mean, they could put out something else that took a little bit of time. But yeah. What's up, Jeremy? How's it going? I'm assuming you're probably Jeremy from Discord, I would assume. Like I say, I stream this game. Yeah, it definitely takes the time because of legendaries, for sure. That's definitely what takes the time. Yeah, I assumed as much. What's up, bud? How you doing? Oh, we gotta make sure to heal. Can't forget about that. Gots to heal. Yeah, I mean, see, it's not just YouTube that I do stuff on. Because right now I'm streaming to YouTube and to Twitch. I do both. And like I was going to tell them in the Discord, too. I also was on vacation for the last 9 days. So, like, there wasn't going to be content then. That's just not going to happen. I was on vacation, hence work kind of stopped. I didn't even stream. It's not that I just decided to take a week off. Like, I've been streaming for probably a year and a half without any vacation, so I decided I was going to take a vacation. But yeah, so that's what happened with that. I'm just going to be honest, Jeremy. I'm frustrated with it. And my community is just as frustrated with it as I am. Like, I'm not trying to be a jerk here. Like, if I was a jerk, I would have said some nasty stuff in Discord, and I didn't. I didn't say anything nasty. Like, I'm not like, it's not like you really get much as content creator. Let's be honest. I put it in there because the simple fact is when I stream and when I do videos, I can post them in the Discord. That's not only going to help me, but it's going to help the game too. I don't want to see this game die. And nobody can sit here and say that this game, that the active player base didn't take a massive nosedive when the pet ranks first came out. Obviously it got fixed, but for my community and stuff that I got into it, they left because of that. And they didn't come back. And the fact that we can talk about how the player base was up a lot before, all I got to say to it is, you're welcome. I brought well over 100 accounts to this game. Between me and everybody else. Well over 100. I mean, we probably have 10 people in here right now that are playing at least 3 accounts. If I was to tell everybody right now that's even in my chat right now to take their accounts offline, the active count would go down by about 50. I mean, there's just no reason for it. I'm trying to help you guys. Help me help you. Like, it feels like a game with 100 active player base is being gatekeeped like you guys have 100k people. I mean, I'm trying to help you. That's all. It's more beneficial for you guys than it is for me. That's all I'm saying. Like, I'm not trying to be arrogant. I'm not trying to be nasty. I'm just trying to be honest. And anybody who knows, my community knows. They know exactly where I stand because I'm always 100% honest. You want to ask me something, you can guarantee that I'll be 100% honest with you. Like I was telling him, I've posted one video on it because I never got a response to anything. I had submitted before after I posted a video and stuff. Then I've streamed 5+ times. 5 times that I've streamed just this game. And there's a bunch of other streams I did where I popped in on this partway through the stream. And I'm going to be honest, the person who's talking to me, for one, doesn't have as many views on their videos as I do on my one. Also doesn't have as many subs as me. So if subs and views mattered, why is he an admin? Like, I'm sorry, but like I said, I'm going to be honest. He shouldn't be an admin then. He's probably content creator and he's got less subs than me and less views on stuff than me. What are we talking about? Like, he's got 1.13k subs. I've got over 1.2. They're comparable, but that's my point. I also know somebody who is actually in my community who posted one video of this game and that is it. Never posted anything else and got content creator with this game. With one video and never streamed it. And has less subs than I do. So that was the reason why I applied, because that person recommended that I should go and apply. 2 times later, no better off than I was. Yeah, I know obviously he does stuff in the Discord too, but I'm saying he probably has content creator is what I'm saying also. He didn't receive the content creator role? Well, then he's just lying to me. Like, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, like I've told my community, the main thing that annoyed me was the fact, like, it's been 4 weeks. Send me an email. Tell me I don't qualify. Move on, you know? Like I said, me streaming this content benefits you guys more than it benefits me. I mean, I just figured I might as well get as much as I can out of it. And every time that I post a video or every time I stream, I can post it on Discord. And the fact that we're talking about how even Angel said that there's still a lot of content being created. There hasn't been content created on this game in 2 months, and it's because of me. That's the only reason why my video is the one that's showing up #1 on every YouTube search you do. So just saying, my video is #1. I literally just did a search. You can rewind it back and look in my stream. It is what it is. I mean, I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. This game might not have a huge active player base, but I like the game. And I'm trying to promote it to get it out there to get people to play it. I have gotten a lot of people to play this game that also have enjoyed it like me. But they're kind of pissy about it because of the way I'm being treated. Nobody can sit here and tell me that this game is being massively successful. It's going down. It's gone down since the pet ranks came out. I remember when I started playing this, there was 500-600 people at least at a time playing this game. We just literally checked. It's 102 right now. Now, if we drop 30 to 50 people that are out of there, we're getting into crappy numbers now of the people who are playing right now that are in my stream. It is what it is, because we all know people play multiple accounts. When there was that huge influx of it, like I said, when there was that, you went from 200 to like 300-400, like I said, you're welcome. That was me. That was my community. You're welcome. Like, I don't know what else to say here, but like, I'm trying not to be a dick about this, but my God, I can't not be. You guys are just tying my hands and making it like it's gatekeeped on this. 1 million active players are playing this game. I mean, come on. I'm trying to help you guys help me. And I wouldn't have put in for content creator if it wasn't for people that I saw had less than I had for views, had less than I had for videos, or even just one video, plus I streamed. They have less of the qualifications than I have, and they got it. So I assume, well, it's easy, it's a slam dunk, I'm higher than them. No problem. Apparently not. I don't know what to say. And I said, I haven't posted anything in a while because I was on vacation. I mean, I got a right to go and have a vacation. Well, I would hope you appreciate it. Like I said, I love this game. I don't want, like, it hurt me when the pet ranks came out and a lot of people were walking away. Well, I mean, I don't know what to say then. And like I said before, like I've told people before, if you guys don't want me as part of your community, you don't want to make me a content creator, that's fine. Just tell me. Like, give me an email. Don't give me false hopes. And like telling me I should post a video a day, like what Angel is saying, is just absolutely delusional. You couldn't make a video a day on this game. You couldn't. You couldn't make a video a day on this game. I could make maybe videos for a whole week and then I'd run out of topics because there's nothing else in this game. Yeah, I could see 1 or 2 a week for the sake of the update, which, by the way, I have been streaming the updates too. I was saying, if they don't want me as a content creator, I understand. That's fine. Like, if I have to go through all these hoops and I have to practically get into an argument with people about it, which I don't want to, then it just kind of gives me my answer at that point, right? I mean, I don't know what else to say. All I can say is I absolutely love the game. I love the way it is. I mean, obviously there's a few things I would change, but everybody's always got opinions on stuff they would change on a game. There's no perfect game. There's definitely stuff I would change on this. But I mean, I enjoy this game. I brought my community to this game. Like, I don't know what else to say. Like, and when I say that I'm not going to stream anymore, it's not like Angel said where, oh, well, you're not successful, so there you go, you're going to quit it. I am successful at this. Like, I am successful at bringing a bunch of people to this game. I am successful at getting a ton of accounts and active players to play this game. I am successful when I put out videos. I am successful when I stream this game. That's fact. Dispute it all you want. But for him to tell me to put out a video a day is ridiculous. Arise Crossover isn't getting any updates until they come out with 1.0. They are pretty much dead in the water right now until they come out with a new version of the game. They aren't putting out any more updates. So, it could be months and months down the road. But hey, what's up, Zakir? Yeah, like, I don't know what else to say. I'm trying to help a game that I see going down. And it just feels like I'm getting kicked in the balls for it. I mean, you guys don't want me as a content creator for you. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Like I said, I don't care who you are. I'm going to be honest. I'm always going to be honest. And my community has come to respect me for it. Because they know that's who I am. Well, then what does it take to get content creator then? If I'm not accepted as content creator, then what am I lacking? Because people who have gotten content creator, I have better. Like I said, I saw someone and I've talked to this person and I've checked their channel. They have one video that got less views than my one video, has never streamed. I've streamed multiple times. I have more subs than them, more views than them. I have more everything than them, but I don't qualify and they do. If I'm able to become a content creator, what is it that I need then? Because it seems like nobody wants to tell me that. It keeps saying you need more of this, you need more of that, but nobody wants to be exact on it. And not to mention, you in Discord, as a matter of fact, also said that you didn't even think there was any qualifications to get it. If there wasn't any qualifications, I don't need anything except for you guys to go, click, I'm content creator. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. If I need something, tell me what it is. I'm not going to sit here and just grind my gears and just nonstop pump out content to help a game that won't help me. I could pump out tons of content for this game. Am I going to? No. Not if they're not going to help me. It works both ways. If you guys were 100K people that were active, or even 4,000 or 5,000, I could understand the whole entire argument. But you're not. Despite what it used to be, it's not what it is now. You can't argue facts. Yeah, but it doesn't help to say that our application will be evaluated if you don't want to tell us what we need. What is it evaluated on? What numbers do I need? What do I need? That doesn't tell me anything. And if you're telling people that they have to have 3 different platforms, that's insane. That's insane. I am literally the only person making content for this game in the last 2 months. No one has streamed this game in 2 months. No one has made content for this game in 2 months. Nobody has put a video on Discord since December 28th, and nobody has streamed since December 30th. Or it could have been the opposite way around. Nobody has streamed or even put anything on Discord in 2 months. I'm trying to help your game. You will have somebody who streams nonstop 3 times a week to put it on your Discord. That makes content and put it on Discord. I don't know why I have to argue the fact that I'm trying to help you guys and you just want to tell me to go fuck myself. Like, I'm just being honest here. And keep in mind that when I do swear, this is set, all my parameters, including on YouTube, for adult. Just in case anybody's aware. So we can't hold that against me. But I'm just extremely frustrated with the fact of, like, it should have been a shoe-in. It just blows my mind that it wasn't. Well, if has a good chance to get it, I put the application in 4 weeks ago. I know I'm doing a great job streaming, and my community would say it. Yeah, I don't have videos on the game, but I got streams on the game. As far as I'm concerned, a stream is the same as a video. I'd rather put out quality product. So pretty much what you guys are telling me is you just want me to put out quantity over quality. I like to put out quality. You go ahead. Go and watch that video of mine. I know that it doesn't have ranks in it because ranks came out after the fact, but you seriously go and watch that video. I'm going to tell you right now, Jeremy, go and watch that video that I have. The video that I have for how to evolve pets. And you know why I made that? How to evolve and how to make mega shinies? Because the game is horrendous at doing it. I had a massive community of people just constantly wanting me to make that video. And if I had content creator role, I could have put that video in there, so then call me crazy, when most of my community and other people, including the massive amount of people in Discord, have that same exact problem because it's not explained in the game, could have gone to my video, and you could have kept those people playing the game instead of getting frustrated and walking away because the game doesn't explain to you eventually that you need a baby or king shiny mega. It's horrendous at explaining it. It's also horrendous at telling you how to do it because it doesn't tell you at all. If I could have put that in there, that's why I wanted to be content creator. I wanted to be content creator so I could help my community and help people because I like the game. You guys make it out like that's a bad thing. Because you know what I did in the beginning of the game? Because this is how well it tells you. I don't even know if I have these pets on here. So I started playing during the Christmas time event, right? The game was so horrendous at telling you that every time I got a mega or a shiny, I was automatically doing it. Because I thought that was good. It didn't tell you how to make a king or baby shiny mega. I was thinking I had to get them to drop to me. I didn't even know that you could pass on traits when you evolve them because the game doesn't say it. Because trust me, I made that video because there was a massive amount of people from my community. As you can tell with the fact that there's over 300 views on it, most of that is from my community because they didn't know how to do it. And that video took time. I made nice charts and everything of it that I could easily just post somewhere. I could post charts and stuff for people. But, you know, it's crazy. In my Discord. You know what? You want to see here? You want to see, just so I can show even more? Because this is something that you guys don't really go over. I have Evolve It channel where we talk about it in the channel for Discord. I also have an Evolve It guides that I've made in my Discord so I could help people out. This is why this stuff is there. Here's your progression for it. Because once again, you have to find a little map to show you where to go. Here's your different teams you should be progressing in. This is what you have for this stuff. Like, here's my guide video that I said once again on evolutions. How to make shinies and megas. Here's the other teams. Once again, here's to explain rank ups to people. How you should use it to best benefit off it. Like, I don't know what else to say at this point. You guys don't care about Discord in there. I could have said a lot in the application. And I said a lot the 2 times I did. Call me crazy, but I assume when I put my YouTube link and stuff like that, and I put my other links, that you guys are actually going to go and look at it. You know? I mean, I didn't assume I had to spoon feed it. I'm sorry, but like I said, I've got a good community for this game, and I really enjoy it, and I've gotten a lot of people into it. And I said, just so you know, in the first application I put in that never got a response to, I also said a lot of that stuff that nobody ever responded back to. I even said I probably introduced well over 50 plus people worth of accounts to the, well, 50 plus people to the game. That's not including how many multiple accounts they have. So like I said, when I started playing, look at the numbers. Compare it to when I started playing this game and when I started streaming and pushing it to people. You'll see that's why the numbers went up. Then after the pet debacle with ranks, that's when you guys' player base went down. My community told me all about it, that people were quitting. It is what it is. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and beg somebody to give me content creator, because at the end of the day, it benefits you guys more than it benefits me. Like, I don't have any issues with it. If you don't want me, you don't want me. But as far as I'm concerned, with what I have currently should be enough to get content creator. There shouldn't be a debate. There shouldn't be any question on it. You either want to make me a content creator or you don't. If you don't, fine. I'm moving on. There's plenty more people that and plenty more games that would love to have me stream their stuff. I'm not going to sit here and be handcuffed on it. I mean, it shouldn't be this kind of a process. I put in an application, you guys look at it, you send me an email back, whether it's saying that I got it or not. And if I didn't get it, you say, this is what you need. Done. It takes 2 seconds to do that. My email was in the application twice. I kept checking my email. Every day for a freaking month straight. Actually, more like a month and a half, because about 2+ weeks before that was when I put in the other one. The other application. And like I said, I put it in because somebody else told me how easy it was to get it. And I beat them on every single stat. Period. Every stat. And yet, I don't get it. I don't know. I'm just extremely frustrated with it. You guys are like literally with the whole bit of this in this whole process should have been made easy. So easy when, call me crazy, but like if you only have one person streaming this game and only one person that made content in the last 2 months, you probably should use them. Nobody else has done any content in over 2 months. I have. The only one. And if that's not good enough, let's just part ways. I'm fine. Because at this point, with the hoops that I'm having to jump through and with the annoyance of this, I'd rather just not play the game. You're sucking the life and the fun out of it. And you're also sucking the life and the fun out of this game for my whole freaking community. And at the end of the day, my community deserves better. You're disrespecting me and disrespecting my community, and I'm not going to deal with it. They deserve better. And now with all the responses and everything else that I had, I showed them all of it. So my community knows how much of a shit show this whole entire community is for this game. That you guys just don't care. You give Just absolutely unrealistic expectations on a game that has next to nobody playing it. I'm not going to bend the knee and kiss somebody's ass. It's that simple. Like, because, I mean, feel free to look into my Discord, because you'll see that I have totally been polling people to see about playing different games, because I'm getting nowhere with this game with you guys. I'm not going to build my community more. I'm not going to build my videos more. I'm not going to build the fact that I stream more. I'm not going to build it anymore. It's either you guys are good with what I currently am, or you're not. And if you're not, that's it. Goodbye. Like, I don't know what else to say at this point. It just feels like I've been disrespected and I'm not going to put up with it. Because I've put up with this kind of stuff before, and everybody knows it. There was another game that I put up with this kind of disrespect. And you know what? At the end of the day, it came down to, oh, look, you do qualify. And then what do? They immediately make me a content creator for it. Yeah, I'll heal when I go back. I still had the one to kill dudes, but thank you. It's always good to remember that, right, bud? Ugh, I'm stuck. Did I get rid of those dudes? Oh, wait, no, I have to keep them, I think? Yeah, I think. Still on Staltler? Yeah. I just at some point got to put my foot down on stuff. You know? Hey, welcome back, Ken. Welcome back, bud. But like at the end of the day, it just comes down to, I want this game to succeed because I enjoy it. I'm just trying to help it succeed. I don't know why anybody would be against that. Like, but it's fine. It comes down to it. You know, it is what it is. And when the player base goes down even more by like half, don't say I didn't say that I brought those people there. I'm just saying, like, so far I got 3. These 3. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. 3 to 4 accounts. And we probably have about 15 people with 3-4 accounts apiece. If not more now. Probably more than that. Not to mention my daughter, my wife. Because they play it and enjoy the game. That's why Even watch the last time I streamed when I did the little update, me and my daughter did it. Like, if I didn't enjoy a game, I wouldn't have my daughter play it. I wouldn't, like, recommend my daughter to play it. Like, my daughter was on stream playing the game with me, and we had an absolutely fantastic time. Yeah, and Toretto's daughter got into it too. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is why we're a freaking close-knit community that I'll even bring my kid in on stuff because we have such a great time with this game. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to be disrespected, and my community is not going to sit back and let me be disrespected. It's just a fact. Like, this community is close-knit. You guys have been through the good and the bad stuff, for sure. And, like, there's a lot of you that are still here. And you might as well say we're practically family at this point. Because I introduce you guys to my family and bring my family in on stuff. Because I treat you guys like you're part of the family when I do that. And you guys know it. Absolutely know it. Because that's what I think of my community. And when my community and me gets disrespected, I'm not going to tolerate it. I'm not. Because you know what? It's nothing for me tomorrow when I stream to stream something else. And not to mention, I have a normal schedule that I stream. I stream Monday, Thursday, and Friday. And I stream each one of those days for 6 hours. Each time. Yeah, it was a ton of fun, wasn't it? Like, my daughter was going on about probably for a week about how much fun that was. And then, of course, remember the stream where all three of us were playing? I got my wife on here, too. All three of us were playing. And we had such a good time. It just seems like there's been so much negativity in the air. I didn't go on vacation to come back to deal with just a bunch of BS. Like, I took vacation as just kind of like a reset point. Like, let's just decompress everything. And I did. Get all this stress and crap out. Just have a good time. And I did. I had a ton of fun with my family. I'm not coming back to just get stressed out. It's not happening. Not happening. I mean, altogether, I probably streamed this game probably 10 plus times. 5 times, like, I was, if not more, I was just streaming just this game. The other times I was streaming it, like, at the beginning or at the end. Geez, there's some titles, even it says another one. I probably got to fix the title because, like, we just said forget it and we played Evolve It, like, the whole time. Because we all enjoy it. I didn't want to make a ton of videos if I wasn't able to upload them to the Discord. That was the point. And I just want to put it out there that my application that I put in, I mentioned that both times. I'm applying for it because I want to be able to put my videos and my streams in the Discord. Why am I going to put out a video that you know just as well as I do is not going to get traction because this game is not big? If I can put it in the Discord, I get more traction. Fact. Yeah, I got lucky on that one, right? We'll take it, bud. We will take it. It'll probably be Sauntler again, right? Yeah, that was sick. That was sick. Oh, man, it looks like I just one-shot that thing. That was crazy. Yeah, go ahead. Heal up a little bit. Yeah, it was like 2 hours the last time yeah. It was so bad. So it's not as bad this time, right? Here we go. Most of the time, I like 2-shot these. Like, I got some other ones that have, like, the right stats on them and stuff, and they'll one-shot it. Oh, yeah, the little pink guy? Yeah, yeah. It's cool. That was from the newest island. Well, island. The newest area that they unlocked. That was from the Fantasy 3 one. That just came out. That's, like, the shiny mega one of it. It's pretty solid. Like 49.25 for a C1. Shiny mega. You know, baby ones. Then I got some other ones sitting there. I did a D1 to show people. Wow, you got it pretty quick, huh? Sick. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, let's see if we can do these ones yet. Should be pretty close. See, perfect timing. Yeah, it's pretty solid. I mean, obviously these event pets are really OP. But I mean, if you're fairly new, you're not going to just get those. Yep. Yeah, I was just going to say, I was just going to go and heal, bud. Look at that. Toretto's on top of it. Let's go. Yeah, what's up, Patrick? Let me see here. Yeah, because now we gotta get rid of all these guys. Look what you got. Give me a sec there. Take a little peek. Oh, wow. Dude, that is sick. That is sick. Shiny mega. Let's go. Show that thing when you max it out. See, now you got me super curious. I want to see that bad boy maxed out. I think it's going to be like 3 billion. Probably going to be in the 3 billion range. Or really, really close to it. That's what I'm thinking. That's sick, dude. That is sick. 3.9. Yeah. I was going to say, did he put... Oh, he didn't put it. Oh, you're just guessing. It's going to be up there. It'll be up there. It's the red one, too, which is cool. Let's go. Yeah, it's sick, Patrick. It's sick. $20 bill. Wow, that's crazy, Jeremy. That's crazy. Yeah, he's right up there. Like, he doesn't have King or Baby on it, but he does have Shiny and Mega on it, which is sick. Oh, 7.79. Let's go. Yeah, I wish that the event was like a permanent thing. I really do. I wish they would just make the event permanent. Like, make the event permanent and then over in the area, put like a heal NPC. Put like the nurse over here. Yeah, I get it, but I just hope that they don't scale the stuff later on, assuming that you have these. Assuming that you have these guys. Because right now, the problem with the game is, if I had to change anything in the game, I think the scaling is bad. I think Legendary Monsters, the scaling is too high. I think for somebody just coming into the game, we all know you're going through the basic pet balls, and then you're getting into farming legendaries most of the time. If you're farming legendaries and you're farming the last one, it's very difficult to farm. I'm using 3 accounts all with, you know, you can have the double game pass for the double damage. Like, as you see, like, this is that I'm serious about the game. Like, most of these I bought with cash when I first started playing, by the way. Like, obviously you don't need the bike. Oh, yeah? Well, I mean, because now the problem is going to be, like, the scaling of stuff from here on out. Because if they scale it with the fact of like you need to have these event pets, anybody who doesn't is going to be really in trouble. And this pet here, the fact that I have even these and I still don't one-shot it, I think is crazy. I think this pet should have been more like 20 billion on it instead of 36. Should have been 20. Should have been 20. Just like this, instead of 6, probably should have been 3. Yeah, he's probably going to one-tap it now, yeah. But see, that's the thing, though. What happens to a person that just starts the game? See, this is the problem. Is this game has always felt like I needed 3 characters, which I have. But, like, I was farming, because clearly you can see I was farming this legendary. I was doing it with 3 accounts. Farming it overnight. And, like, the problem is that I have 3 accounts that all have the legendary buff on them. They all have the pass for legendary. They all have the pass for double damage. And I'm still struggling. Shouldn't be a thing. You shouldn't struggle on one, and you shouldn't have to play the game assuming that you really have to have multiple accounts. Take the active player base and take every single person that has an extra account off. And I bet you that player base goes down to about 20. I'm just being honest. If there's 100 people playing right now, I guarantee there's probably only about 20 people. The rest are alts. And that's just not good for game. Like, we need growth. This game needs to grow, and the best way to grow is to get new players. New players that can't even do this event without doing it like a lottery, which is what it is. I mean, if you can't get War Blue, you're in trouble. I mean, we can justify all you want that, like, yeah, they can still get this, but let's be honest, the chance of getting a pet out of this is slim to none. It is. Yeah, I know they can do this box, but they're not guaranteed. That's the problem. Because what's going to happen is the eagle is what's going to stop you. Yeah, I mean, they can, but... To be honest with you, I wish they would have given pets that weren't as good. But, like, that made it easy for everyone to farm. Kind of like the Christmas event. Well, yeah, we definitely know that, Jeremy, for sure. For sure. Like, I've given pets to people before, and 2 seconds later, they come back asking for another one. Because it ruined their gameplay. That's why I don't really give away pets anymore. It just ruins the game for them. I can definitely attest to that, for sure. Yeah, you one-tap on the last one? I assumed you would. The problem is, though, with the event is that it's time-gated. I mean, I get it. But, like, the problem is in 2 hours I can get all these quests done, or sometimes it's 4. I mean... And you can't argue the fact that this game, before this event came out, was mainly an AFK game. And that's how I played it. I AFK'd it overnight on Legendaries, and that's how I played it. And then we get an event that you have to nothing but be active for, which doesn't exactly help. A lot of the people weren't happy about it because it was active. And it's not just active, it's like, you know, yeah, see, his average has been 15 to 18 hours of playing to get the pet, which is insane. To grow the player base, you need to get the casuals. Casuals aren't playing 15 to 18 hours to get a pet. They're not. To get one. They're not doing it. And let's be honest, that 15 to 18 hours is probably even worse for the people who are just farming the first one, who don't have the ability to beat War Blue. That's the problem. The game feels like it's gated to just the top 1%. And it feels like everything is scaled a lot to the top 1 to 5%. And the other 99 to 95% are getting left by the wayside. That's why the numbers are going down. It kills me that it's like that. When I have 3 accounts that all were pretty well pimped out with legendaries and everything else before this event came out with, and I still was like taking some time to kill the last boss in the last area, the legendary, it shouldn't be that way. You shouldn't have to have extra accounts. Not to mention the fact with this event, we could have done like maybe Saltler or something, but Warblue and Saltler being in it, I think is too much. I would almost even argue that even Saltler being as one of the legendaries is too much. It should have been 3 pets from the first area, or at least 2 from the first area, and then 1 from the next region. I think 2 from the last region is a little rough. You're pretty much saying be at endgame or don't get it. You got to go through a lot of hoops and a massive amount of time grinding to not be able to guarantee get it, to get a chance. Whereas, if you can beat Warblue, you're guaranteed to get it. It's just a matter of time. I mean, I'd almost argue if you're 2 and 3 shotting it, maybe even 4 or 5, you can eventually get it, but there's a lot of people who, like, go up there and can't even scratch Warblue. For those people, there's no point in even trying to get the pet ball. You're just going to go for the chest, which at that point, I'd almost argue the fact that the chests are pointless. Just go farm up the rest of the game. Just play the rest of the game because you're wasting your time. You're going to have 30, 40 hours worth of playtime into doing the event and nothing to show for it. It's not worth your time. Yeah, see 30 to 40 hours to get them. Yeah, but you're at least saying the point to where you're 30, 40 hours into, you definitely have the pets. Whereas somebody who's farming that chest could be 30, 40 hours into it and have nothing. Because it's not guaranteed, it's a chance. And think of 30, 40 hours worth of wasted time on an event if you're a newer player. How far you could have progressed in the game if you didn't do it. That's the problem. Make the whole event available for everybody. And making it available to where the rich get richer and the poor get poorer is not a way to make it available to everybody. Make it equally available to everybody. And just make it to where the people who are high end just get them faster because they kill stuff faster. But still make it to where it's obtainable. And I know the argument's going to be, well, it's obtainable. You have a chance on it in chess. A chance and guaranteed is 2 different things. I know I farm 5 of those items of each after I craft them up with the blacksmith. I guaranteed have a pet. You can farm up all that stuff and with the easy one, and you're not going to be guaranteed to have that. You're not. You can do it 5, 6 times and have nothing. I'm pretty sure the odds are absolutely horrendous for it too. They sure aren't 100%, I can tell you that. We all know that. That's a fact. All right, sounds good, Jeremy. Later. Yeah, exactly, Ken. Exactly. And that's the thing. The event is really for people who can beat Warblue in a timely manner. That's really what this event's for. If you can't beat Warblue in a timely manner, progress through the game normally. Like, and I hate to say that because I would prefer that everybody can play the event. Like I said, this is 100% chance. It's evenly split between the three of them, but you're guaranteed one of these three. 100%. This is not. Matter of fact, they don't even show the percent on it. It's a question mark. Because just wait here. They're all question mark. You don't even know what the drop rate is. Probably not great. Well, if you look. Yeah, it's like around 90%. Because if you were to screenshot that and add all that up, they're less than a 1% chance. They're less than a 1% chance. I'll bet on it. And that's not good. It's just not good. I'd rather get a 100% chance than a 1%. A 1% chance is not worth farming. Because once again, if it's a 1% chance, means you would have to open 100 of them. 100 of them on average to get one. That's the problem. That's the problem. So it looks like I probably got like 2 of each and 3 of the first one. Okay. Yeah, I assumed as much, Patrick. It'd be pointless for you to farm that first. Not the first box, but the second one. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, those boxes are just not good. And it would have been cool to make the boxes a thing if they were high enough to drop. Because then you get all the other cool stuff in it. Like you'd have a chance to get that bike, right? Instead, who's really going for that bike? Maybe you're a completionist that cares that they have it. But most people aren't going to go for that bike. Because for one, mounts and bikes and stuff aren't in the pet tax. They're not in that index there. So people don't care about it. It's not the first one, but the second one. Let's see here. Oh, so you're talking about this one. Yeah, I mean, if there was a decent drop rate on these, this would be the one to do. It would. Because, I mean, you can get 5 of these compared to one of those. But you know just as well as I do, this is not going to work. It's not going to work. But ideally, this would be a better way if they were a decent drop. Because you're getting 5 to 1. But I mean, you got to add up all these percentages. Yeah, and you still would have to clear Warblue. Yeah. Yeah, because it's the same exact box. Yeah, same box. Just different ways to get it. It's just bad. Oh, it is. Like I said, if you add up those percentages, it's going to be less than a 1%. It's going to be less than 1%. Just look on the first page. They average out to about 10 apiece. They average out to about 10% apiece. Altogether between the 9 that's on the front. That's 90% right there. There's only 10% left after that. Right? Because you got some that are like 12. So watch, if you go back to the main one. So you got 12, 11, 10, 9, 6, 8. So that one covers that. It's probably about 88% there. Maybe for your 4, well, 5, 7, 9, 11. About 11% on the next page. So you're looking at about 88% on the first page. And about 11 on the second. That puts you at 99%. And the rest of it is divided amongst 1%. You got to stop and think. You got all those question mark ones too. It's less than 1%. It's less than 1%. I guarantee it. We just sit here and add those all up. And I'm telling you, rough, quick estimate of them, it's less than 1%. You'd be lucky if it's like a 0.3%. Lucky. It might even be 0.0 something. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. And that's my problem with it. Is the fact that newbies, you give them a next to no way to get it. And then end gamers, you give them a guaranteed way to get it. It seems... Like I said, the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. So now you create even more of a gap between the new players and the end game or more of the top people. It's that gap's getting more and more. I mean, it is, yeah, because he said it was the highest one. If you got like a good one, yeah. It's like 20 billion, he said. Yeah, a triple S is not obtainable. But you figure if you get probably a King or Baby Shiny Mega, it's probably 10 billion plus, which is still going to be really, really good, let's be honest. Which is still... You got to stop and think, though. Even if it's like 100 or like 10 bill. 10 bill is still way better than this like 49 million. Like, it's a drop in a barrel at that point, the 49 million. It's nothing. Oh, easily. Easily. Get one that's a billion. Even, and it's going to be 20 times better. If you round it up to 50. It's 20 times better. So, this one right here is over 20 times better than this. Which is insane. Yeah, I mean, his one is better than all of our teams. Yeah. Completely combined, yeah. Which is insane. I'm pretty sure Patrick's done quite a few. Quite a few. Well, that's one way to smooth out the luck of it. Just do a ton of them. You're bound to get lucky if you just do a ton of them. He's gotten 5 of them. Yeah, I mean, he's also, each time when he does it, he's usually using 5 accounts, too. Which is kind of cool, so... Every time all of his people are done, he has one. Oh, you're doing 3? I was going to say, 5 has got to be tough. I liked using 3, it felt right. It felt right. There was sometimes I was even waiting with people. 5, I would imagine, would be insane. So yeah, you're doing 3 accounts? Gotcha. Yeah, 3 seems to be that sweet spot. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Hey, lazy, right? All right, I'm back. I might actually try those, what are they there? I might try those Monster Hunter games after real quick while I'm on here. Then I'll have to test them later. Like maybe try them for 2 seconds on there and see how it works. They're streaming right now. You guys can give me feedback. Let me know if it's working good or not, right? It's probably not a bad idea to just test it with you guys. I know it's not exactly playing stuff. I'm sorry, but it does test it too, though. See if I have to do it on Xbox or on PC, you know? There's that. Wouldn't be a bad idea, right? Wouldn't be a bad idea. Because let's be honest, this thing's probably going to take a while. Wow, we got quite a few views on this stream already. 122. Let's go. You guys are crushing it. But yeah, maybe I'll take a look on it though. Like I said, it's probably best to like get you guys' feedback while you're on here. I don't think you guys would mind helping me out with a little bit of feedback. So if we do decide to play those at any point, maybe here or there, we can find out the best way to stream it. That gives me an idea if I need to fix some settings or something. Not a bad idea. Because I said, I got it on Xbox too. I know 3 isn't going to work unless I play it from Xbox. But I'll have to worry about that when the full game comes out. Or, I mean, I could stream the... I do have it downloaded on there. I could try it. Yeah. Because this seems like this is going to take forever. Which is fine. Kind of saw it coming. Getting there, though. I figure I'm at least going to get 4. Maybe 5. There you go, Patrick. You're awesome. You're awesome, Patrick. Yeah, I figured while I got you guys on, it'd probably be a good time to test it. Because otherwise, if I'm doing it, I have to record it. Then I have to go look at my record, see how it's working. Where I can just be like, hey guys, how's it going? You could be like, hey, it looks good, you know? It's easier that way. It's probably a lot easier. It's easier to get instant feedback than for me to have to go through a whole long process to find out. You know, let's do it. It's not like I can't come back and beat these two. Boop. Go ahead and take that off full screen. All right, let's see what happens. We'll go on like, you know, we'll go on the second one because if the second one works, the first one should. Yes, that's the second one. That's the first one. And then the other one's the third one. Let me see here. I always forget I got to open Steam first. I forget that's a Steam game, right? I'm so used to just clicking on the Roblox bit, right? I forget some games are actually Steam. Oh, not to mention, you hate the fact that that Roblox thing stays open all the time now? So annoying. I'm going to quit Discord too. Dude, come on. Stop being like that. Yeah, just, it's habit at that point, right? It's just habit. All right, we don't care about your advertisements. Oh God, it's updating Eidolon. You guys didn't see that. You guys did not see that. Yeah, it does. It does. I'm just impatient. Don't mind me. I usually try to open it first anyways before I click on a game. Alright, let's see. Yes. If 2 works, 1 should work. I know 3 is not going to work. I can already confirm that. Wow, we're just kind of all over the place here. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that's up to you, dude. Let's go ahead and fix this up. Sorry for the... Actually, let's see here. Create. Sure. Alright, we want full screen on this bad boy. Boom. Alright, give it a sec here. Stuff's getting all wonky. Okay, why is it doing that? Hold on, guys. Stuff's going kind of weird here. It's going kind of weird here. Give me a minute here. Oh. Alright, that's got to go back over there. Yeah, I think we can kind of confirm that now, can't we? That they're not going to extend the time, yeah. Why is it like this? Let's close that. That was really weird, huh? I don't know why my whole thing is like this. I don't remember what my resolution was at. That's weird. This list looks weird. I don't know why it did that. There's clearly a resolution that it changed it to. Ugh, what was it at? That was like 13 something. I don't know why it did that. It's so annoying. That looks better. Yeah, I just changed it again. Yeah, give it a sec. I don't know why it's showing like part of it up in the corner. That's really weird, isn't it? Why is it doing that? Yeah, that's really weird, guys. Like, seems like it's all zoomed in like crazy. Yeah. I don't know why it's doing that. It's really weird. All right, we'll go to the recommended ones. Yeah, see, that looks better. Yeah, we're good again. Okay. Okay. Phew. Pain in the butt, huh? Well, now we know what to do if it screws up again, right? Let's go ahead and start this again. Sorry about that. So I said, this is going to be a process, guys. Yeah, we're good now. We're good. Crazy, dude. Crazy. Alright, we'll fix it when we get into the settings. Sure. I don't want to share my data. Alright, so can we change the resolution? Actually, let's see real quick what the resolution is. Go on Steam to play Ark. I got you. See what this is so then we can match it. 3840 by 2160. That one. Yeah, let's change it. Okay, I think we're good now, right? We're good. We looking good? Yeah, we look beautiful, don't we? There we go. No! How else if I click it, huh? There we go. I think we're good now. I think we're good. Alright, 60 frames is fine. Display. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, good deal. Monitor's fine. Technically, it's my TV. We're good. Probably not going to worry too much about what my character looks like, because you can just fix that pretty quick into the game. Ooh, that's pretty, isn't it? Now, if it's too loud, too, let me know, and I can turn that down, too. You probably should a little bit, right? Let's go ahead and turn that down some. I know, it's looking beautiful, isn't it? Oh, here we go. How's that? Is that too much, or are we just right there? I think we're probably just right, huh? Ooh, you're probably right, dude. You're probably right. Let's, I mean, we'll leave it on for now, right? Worst case scenario, they hit me with it. It's fine. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens. Because before I couldn't walk around without it being choppy in the third one. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, there's like so much stuff, by the way, guys. Bam, bam. These are all updates. That it is. Alright, we're just gonna go with like... You know, we'll go with her this time. I had the dude in the other one. Yeah, we're fine. Because like I said, it doesn't matter. You can change even if it's a guy or a girl later on, too. Doesn't matter. Change all this later. We'll worry about it then. I don't know about name, though. Worst case scenario, I can just delete my save and do it all over again. We just want to see if it works. I'm going to skip it because I don't want to give this away right now. We got the little egg, so we're loading. It's loading pretty quick too, guys. Beautiful looking game though. Considering this was actually on the 3DS back in the day, guys. Just so you know, this is a remake of the 3DS game. Is the first one, okay? Or the second one, no. I think the second one might have been on console. I know the first one is 3DS.
I don't know, this could be dangerous.
Okay, let's just skip that.
And this kid only just became a real...
Hey Ryzen, what's up, bud? We're just trying something right now. I'm not necessarily playing this. We're just seeing if this works. Oh, guys, look at this. We're cooking. We're cooking. It looks like we're moving. It looks good on stream too. I'm watching it right now on Twitch. Let's look at YouTube. I think we might be fine with this one, guys. Heck yeah. Just look on YouTube here real quick. Oh yeah, it looks beautiful. Okay. Why did that thing go off from there? That was weird. I don't know why we're not full screen anymore. I can't get into the options menu for it. It's alright. Give it a sec. If you get a shiny and mega, it's a little over 5 million. A little over 5 million. I think it's around like 5.3 with a baby or king shiny mega.
Took you long enough. Hey, you need
Like,
to
it won't
lighten
even
up,
let me
newbie.
move my mouse over. That's weird.
You'll be fine. You've got Red's genes, don't you? Not to mention, I'll be by your side. You're sure to become a top-notch rider in...
Yeah, but keep in mind that if you can get the basic one from the last area from the balls, it's actually a little bit better. It's 5.9. Okay, now we can open the cave menu. Why is it doing this then? It won't even let me move my mouse over the other screen. It's really weird, guys. Oh, here it goes. That was strange. Okay. I literally had to go through the bottom. Wow, that's really weird. Okay. That was really wonky, but hey, we got it. We got it. I had to go through the bottom instead of going side to side with my monitors. I had to go down through the bottom and then go back over. Really weird. I'll show you guys kind of like... I know my avatar is sad. I know. We can fix that, bud. We can totally fix that. Like I say, you can fix that as soon as you get yourself a house in here, which is like almost immediately. Change everything. Your name, your avatar, everything. So that's why I said it didn't matter. Just start it. Yeah. So if this, you guys want me to go ahead, we can start one right from fresh if you guys want to see this kind of through. We can do that. It sounds like fun. Keep in mind that like I've got another save that's on my Xbox, but I mean if I can play it on here, I'd rather take you guys from start to finish. All right, let's go ahead and go. Because all you have to do right here is we can also just go look to load, and then we can just delete this one. Oh, I can't delete the autosave? Oh, that's okay. We can just go to new game. Yeah, I'll show you what the character customization and stuff is. It'll overwrite the one. Beautiful. And there we go. Now we'll go through the cutscenes and stuff. I'll show you guys what's up. Might as well play this. We got about an hour and a half before stream's done. We'll play an hour and a half of this. Why not, right? Second one, I like the second one better than the first. I like the first, but I like the second one better. Do you want a guy or a girl? No, we can go with a dude. Go with a dude. Type of face, sure. Skin, sure. You can also see where you look at the faces, kind of skinnies him a little bit. Yeah. I used a girl on the other one to kind of shake it up a little bit. Hairstyle. So you can also take this headgear thing off. I think this is the one that I had before. Just go with this. So yeah, and then you can, whoop. So we'll just select my hairstyle. Change both the colors. Actually, you can do two different colors too, by the way. So like, see? We got like a little bit in the front. Kind of cool. And make it look like a girl. Oh my goodness. This was the color of the hair of my my girl that I made on the other one. You know what? We're gonna go with that. And then we change the second color. Let's go ahead and use the palette. Let's make it like really black. I kind of like that. We can put a little gray bit so it looks like he's old or something. We'll save it. Let's go ahead and go on that. Alright, so that's it for the hairstyle. Now you go to the eyes. You can have different type of eyes. Yeah, I went with these before. We got that little anime look to them. I don't care, I like it. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I had the purple ones before on the girl that I made. They look pretty cool. Make them like evil looking. You know what, let's do it. You know what, yeah. Okay. You can put like scars and stuff like that on them. We'll just leave it be. It's fine. Then you check your voice.
Yeah! Say it! Ha!
That's just creepy. What are we doing here? You can't because it's a kid at the end of the day. It's not a kid on roids, you know? You can in the third one though. The third one, like I said, is adults. This one is just kids. So keep that in mind. We're gonna have to turn that sound down. It's, yeah, thing's a little crazy. Yeah, I mean, he's not a roid rage child. You know. Name. There we go. Confirm. And there we go. There's my dude. Okay? I like it. I think we look good. Let's go. It's not a crazy over-the-top character customization screen, but it's not terrible. It's not terrible. You gotta think those two are like a little bit of an older game. I think this game came out like over 4 years ago. Let's keep that in mind. You know what? We'll leave it so you guys can see the front part too. Get into the story of it, you know? I had to go grab me a drink anyways. You guys enjoy this, okay? And I'll be right back.
Dance, oh light, across the sky.
Let's dance it out.
Shining in the night, upon wings you'll fly. Oh, from the dark, brightening the sky.
Alright, the beginning is just them singing. It's not any story, so let's go ahead and skip that. You guys get the point. It's a song and dance. Let's move on. So, yeah, so this is the first village you go to. We got the chief of the village, the old guy.
Why did you enter the sacred mountain without our permission?
Why? A dangerous Rathalos lives there. Don't you think you should have
Yeah, they even have
mentioned that?
voiceover work in it
What
too,
do you
guys.
mean, dangerous? The Rathalos that inhabits the sacred mountain is Guardian Ratha. He protects this island.
Huh? The people it injured?
Hopefully my camera's in a good
might
spot. I
say
can always fix it if I
otherwise.
have to. I think we're good though.
That's because you raised your weapons at him.
So you're saying we should stand before a monster unarmed?
This is a rider's island. Brandishing weapons at Guardian Ratha is an unforgivable act.
I like her.
Have you all lost your collective minds, idolizing a wild Rathalos? Give me a break.
I'll give you a break, all right.
Okay, that's enough. Knock it off, both of you. The main reason we invited hunters to our island's festival was so that we could foster a little goodwill between us.
Kana's right. Besides, there are children listening. Please calm yourselves.
My guy kind of looks buck-toothed there. I'm not
yes,
gonna
sir.
lie. He's kind of goofy with that mouth.
Well then, let's listen to
He
the
looks like he's
hunter's
got a
point of
wicked
view, shall
overbite.
we? Why would you call Guardian Ratha dangerous?
Because we were tipped off. Raisewing Ratha, the monster with the wings of ruin,
like,
lives on this island.
The Wings of Ruin?
Yes. It's said that a beat of its wings can bring about waves of destruction.
Chief, do you know about the Wings of Ruin? Because I've never heard of them.
Ah, yes, the Wings of Ruin.
Oh yes, the wings
Legend
of ruin.
has it that a long time ago, a Rathalos born in this region brought terrible chaos and destruction to our world.
But that's only a legend, right?
Who can say? In any case, our top priority right now is to
I told you,
determine the
dude.
cause
And you get the
of
first one and the
strange
second one for like
happenings.
$20 for both.
Yes, of course.
Definitely buy them by
Why
the
did
package.
ocean
It's worth
change
it.
color? What
You
was
actually get
that
them really
light?
cheap.
And where did all the Rathalos go? So much we don't understand.
Yeah, you don't look bad, right?
Let's organize an expedition team and survey the area.
You got it.
They also show your armor too when you have your armor on. It'll show it on you. It's not one of those games where like you equip your armor and it doesn't show the armor. It will show your armor. You also have layered effects that you can put on if you
You
want a
wanna
certain
join the
effect to always be on you
expedition
instead of random armor all the time. Yeah, it's really cool. Heck yeah. Uh-huh.
I don't know. This could be.
See, in this one, your
dangerous.
dude doesn't
And this
talk.
kid
In
only
the
just
third
became
one,
a
though,
real
they make it
rider.
to where your character actually talks, which is so cool.
You're worried about Guardian Ratha, aren't you?
That makes sense. He was your grandpa's monstie, after all.
Yeah, that's what they call your pets. They call them monsties. I don't know why I just didn't hit A on
Your
this, so it'll
grandfather,
automatically
Red,
advance
was a
itself.
fine, upstanding rider. He led our
There you go.
tribe and protected
So you can
the island
auto-advance it on its own,
alongside
too.
Guardian Ratha for many years.
I sure wish he was still around now. I bet he'd know what to do.
You'll join the team.
Okay.
Chief Gara, are you sure about this? It's a big job to dump on a rookie's shoulders.
Not
Shut
to
up before I
worry,
dump on
Kana.
your shoulders.
You'll go together.
Ayo.
Kana can guide you. Use the experience to learn what you're capable of and what you must do as a rider.
So, I'll be a teacher?
Something wrong?
Yeah, Captain Obvious.
No way! It sounds kind of cool, actually. If that's
It's like the
what you want,
voiceover
Chief,
work is
I'm
not
all
terrible
for
on
it.
this.
Okay. Rider class is now in session. You'd better keep up, newbie.
And the story is actually not terrible for it either.
First things
it's actually
first.
pretty good.
Go change into your rider gear.
Let's go. Suit up. There we go. See? We're getting suited up.
Oh, wow. You
Kind of look
the
goofy,
part
but that's
already.
okay.
Meet me at the stables when you're ready. We'll start with rider rule number 1.
There we go. Let's do it. All right, and then it just tells you about the story quests. Just showing some movement stuff, talking to people. I mean, obviously, you guys will know this stuff. You go through it. I like the beginning sword. It looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Okay. Obviously, I like to play with controller. Everybody knows that. Also, if I press the button, it'll actually zoom out the map a little bit, which I highly recommend zooming it out most of the time. It's unfortunate that it won't keep your settings as zooming it out. Okay, let's go. It's Monsty time.
Took you long enough.
Shut your face.
Hey, you need to lighten up, newbie. You'll be fine.
I
You've
swear she
got
called me
Red's
newbie one more time. I'm
genes,
gonna punch her in
don't
the
you?
face.
Not to mention, I'll be by your side. You're sure to become a top-notch rider in no time. Yeah, that's the spirit. Let's get started. Rider rule number 1. Riders form
listen to
bonds
you.
with monsters, and they in turn become our monsties. Which
There you go.
reminds me, you still don't have a monstie, right? Then the first step is to go out and hunt for an egg that'll hatch one. You can use one of my monsties during your search.
There we go. Gonna use her Monstie.
This here
See, and if
is
you've played any of the
Ronmod.
Monster Hunter games, these
He's a
also have a
bit
lot more
wild,
vibrant
but once you get
colors
the
to
hang of
them,
riding him,
which
he
I
won't
really
make you
like. Some
stray.
people might not like that, but I like the fact that they really make the colors very vibrant.
You know, newbie, seeing you takes me back to the time when I first rode a monstie. Anyway, enough about me. There's something very important I need to tell you.
don't you
Monsties
just
are like
tell
an
me?
extension of our bodies, you know? They take us wherever we want
Okay,
to go.
we need to get to the point here.
But they're not.
All right, so yada yada yada. This is my Monstie. This is gonna fight with me. Let's go get an egg. That's pretty much the quest. She's gonna lend hers to me so I can get a quest. This is just your camp thing and stuff. All right. So now you got the camp menu, which is all this stuff. I never use the quick heal. You know, you can go through all your equipment that you have. Right now, obviously, we don't have much. But let's go. This is my house, by the way. You see the little house logo? You can go in there. And once again, like I was telling you, Patrick, about changing your stuff, if you come into the house right off the bat, you can come in here and you can go right in there and change your appearance immediately. This is where you make the layered armor and stuff. You can change like a bit of stuff with your face, your hairstyle. So you can change some of it. Not all of it, but you can change a bit of it. It's okay. Yeah. Then you get a little companions and stuff that you can change their stuff too. Obviously, if you want to save, you come here on the bed. I usually like to do myself a manual save also. You'll find sometimes you can do save scumming where you can just keep using your manual save to go and farm some eggs and stuff. Manual saving can come in handy. That's just, if you play Monster Hunter games, you know that save scumming is a thing. And when I say save scumming, I mean to use a save, and if you don't get what you want, you reload that save and go and try it again. That's the concept of save scumming. Beautiful looking place, though. And keep in mind, you can walk to most of this stuff. It's kind of an open world, but kind of not. But it's a big area, though. They have, like, zones in between them that, like, you can only go to once you progress stuff. Yeah, gorgeous looking place. Considering this is probably, like, 4+ years ago it came out. It looks pretty nice. Alright. So, they don't always voice over everything. So, we're going over to the den. This is where we're going to go get ourselves an egg. Just telling me about how to mount. One thing they don't tell you is, they say to press X, which whatever the key would be on keyboard. Sometimes you have to kind of like, see how you got to kind of finagle around to get that logo to go up before I can get on them? If you're way out here or something, all you have to do is just hold down the button that corresponds with it. So if I hold X, it'll automatically mount me on it, which is so good. And not to mention, the number one thing I always change that annoys me so much is the Xbox controller? No. It's under the gameplay settings somewhere. Where's my settings? It's under privacy. That's just to show me. Why does it say rumble? Yeah, I hate vibration. I hate it so much. Every game that has, like, vibrating on my controller, I turn that crap off. Hate it so much. Alright, so yeah, you look at the map, you can see chests and stuff like that. Okay, so we gotta fight the dudes on the outside. That's okay. Also, if you get them in the back, in the button they don't see you can do a surprise attack. Which in this case it doesn't because it's coming. Part of the training bit of it. Okay, so right off the bat, we know that I already know that this guy is a power attack type. So what counteracts power is speed. Oh, she wants me to use power attack. Yeah, she wants me to use it. You gotta turn that sound down after. You also, up in the very top left-hand corner, can speed up how fast this goes by, too. So you're in a head-to-head with both power types, so it's a draw. So we both get hit. There's your attack types. Pretty straightforward. So we both get hit. Now, like I said, you go to speed. And now we'll win this head-to-head. What happens is it cancels their turn is what it does, too, if you get a head-to-head like that. Which is really good. And my monster attacks. There we go. Now when we both use the attack, you get what they call a double attack. Which does some pretty good damage. So we're both going to do speed. It's got cool effects, too, guys. Let's be honest. That looks awesome. There it is. Beat it.
You did it!
Let me just show you your dude leveling, other stuff. I'll show you items that you get. If you hold down the button, it'll collect all. Or just go through and collect them quicker, instead of having to click it each time. That's another good thing to know. And there you go. Okay, so now let's go ahead and... I gotta turn down the sound a little bit, guys. Because this game can get really, really loud. Okay, let's go. Sound should be fine, though. Now I just gotta go into the monster den and grab ourselves an egg. And right now there happens to be a monster in the way, so we have to fight it. To start off with, you could just run past this stuff, because it'll aggro you. So you technically can just, like, run past this stuff. I mean, obviously they're going to make us attack it for that. Later on, you get a pet that has stealth, and it'll just make you invisible to everything, and you can just walk by everything. It's so, so good. Like, so good. All right, right off the bat, I know that these guys are speeds because I have one. And we're going to use technical against it. I don't know why my dude's using a power attack. He's going to get spanked. See? I win that fight. Bam. Gonna slap me a little bit. Yep, time to heal up. So yeah, you're just going to go to your items. Use an herb. And you just pick who you want to target. And it'll show in yellow right there how much you're healing for. And there we go. See how the sword icon is blinking? That means that sword is pretty much the best to use against it. Sometimes there'll be a line through it, which means it's not too good to use against it. So this one's fine. Beat that one. See also how he's kind of staggering? He's kind of slow like this a little bit. It's because he's getting ready to go down. Their visuals will kind of tell you that they're getting close. Right there should probably beat it. No, he's really close though. Look at how he's staggering. Yeah, we use Kingship. So Kingship is really good on the fact that it'll cancel out somebody's turn completely, which works really, really well later on. You don't need to just spam it every time you get it just for the heck of it. Keep in mind that later on you're also going to have skills that you can use. So like these skills. And then Kingship is one where you ride on them and do some crazy stuff. But for right now, because the tech move will do this. Now it's going to do an ability against it and hit harder than a normal attack would. And there we go.
What a heart-pounding battle!
Hey, look at that. We leveled up. Of course, leveling up will give you more stats. You'll have more defense, more HP, more attack, stuff like that. You get stronger as you level. Of course, I'm starting to get the hang of it. I've already played it. And then see, you can grab this stuff as you go by. It's good to collect most of the items. Oh yeah, this part. Alright, this is where the Monstie actually has a normal ability that's like set for the outside world. And it'll show it when you have your Monsties and stuff. Oh, let me show it on this one. But like this one has a jump ability. If you press it, and it'll let you clear these obstacles. You have some that'll break stones, stuff like that. Now we can get some... Yeah, I was going to just say we can get some herbs. But she literally just said it. So yeah, just... Let me get some berries, or some mushrooms. Are good. You want to collect most stuff. Get into the habit of it. Because then later on you won't have to go out of your way to get stuff. I've never really had to go out of my way to farm these type of items. And they blend into the grass a little bit sometimes, which kind of sucks, but, you know. It makes it look natural, though. Now, here's the nest right there in the middle. This is what we're here for. We'll go ahead and skip by that. You guys want to see the cutscene, you can. See, now we got aggroed by something. So this is essentially its nest, so it's going to attack me. I think this either does tech or speed. It does tech. Well, we'll tie it at least. That's fine. Or it won't do attack, so we're good. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Yeah, they love to carry things in their claws. So now because they're tech means use power. Power beats tech. Goes to a tie. Still So though she dealt 40 to take 2. It's fun. Also, you can go into your Monstie too. Oh, it's not gonna let me. But you can tell your Monstie what to do also. They just won't let me because it's tutorial. They want me to do it their way. There we go. We win that one. Boom. That was a pretty good hit. She did. Let's go. And you'll see that its HP at the top is like question marks. Once you beat one of them once, everyone after that that you face, it'll actually show their HP. I don't know if we can do skills. Again. See, now it's going to use an ability that holds a rock. Yeah, it blocks your attack. So you want to target the rock. So see how we're not really doing much? Just blocking it all. She gave me a hammer because hammers work good against that. Just once again, where like it differs from Pokemon. You can switch stuff and like it doesn't waste a turn. So I can go in here, I can switch weapons. I switch over to my hammer. And then I can just target the rock. See how I had a line through the sword? Because it doesn't work well against it. And there you go. So you also have bows too. So you got swords, you got hammers, and you got bows. You also have instruments that look like big hammers. Still don't let me do it. See, I just target the rock again. See how that's... Yeah. It lights up. That's what you want to use to break its part. Or in this case, to break the rock out of its hand. Boom. It's a cool move. Too bad it doesn't do crap because she's not targeting the rock. All right, we should break it here. There it is. Yep, now it fell down. Now you're more likely to do critical hits to it. Yes, you can ride on your pets at some point too. Probably could have switched to my sword, but that's fine. Does good damage too. Yeah, now is where you can do the ride on ability. So we'll hop on our pet. Which is also a good thing too, because you can heal yourself up when you do that. Yeah, if you take too much damage, you'll get knocked off. You go to different tiers of it. If you both have it ready at the same time, they'll both do it. See, now we'll both do it together. Yep. See how it showed how the mallet, my hammer was pretty bad. Oh, it won't even let me change. Well, I guess we're using the hammer then. Normally I would have switched there. So there we go. Both do it together. And then these are cool animations though. You can skip these, by the way, too. See if I do that? I can hold the skip. It says, like a cutscene.
This'll put you out of commission.
Really cool effects, though. And every monster has, like, different ones that they do, too. So it's not just a basic generic one. There's a lot of different ones. And it really is cool, isn't it? Yeah, there's a bunch of different ones, too. It's really cool. This guy ends up joining up with us eventually. Navaru. Which, if you want the storyline of him, he's in the first game. Okay, and just collect our stuff.
All right, we did it, buddy.
Speaking of which, there's
Why was
Navaru.
my heart thumping. But you did great, newbie. Looks like you've got your grandpa's skills.
What did I tell you? This famous feline knows talent when he sees it. This is the start of something epic, I tell ya. From here on out, we're gonna be partners.
You can also change the look of him,
And I'll do it all
too.
totally free
They have
of
different
charge.
skins and stuff you can use on him.
Although, if you really want to thank me, I wouldn't say no to a couple of donuts.
Yeah, he's so obsessed with donuts. His poor tummy.
You know, you could just ask for something to eat if you're hungry.
Oh, hey! Get back, you guys! Who said I was Monster Munchies?
This furball's not like other felines, huh? But hey, you got an egg out of the deal. Wanna head home?
Yeah, let's take the egg. Let's go. It should be an egg of that monster that we just fought. Eggs have certain patterns, too. They do have pages, like wikis and stuff like that, where you can see what the pattern is to show you what egg it's going to be. Eventually, you just kind of get used to them. But yeah, a certain pattern means it's a certain one. Oh shoot, I'm going the wrong way. Don't mind me. Am I? Oh, it's the one way up here. I forget there's this path here. Noob. Alright, let's go. Go see the old chiefy. We're just gonna skip by this. They do a little ritual for it. And there's our egg. It'll automatically open it for you. Kuluyaku. There we go. You can also edit the name and call them something if you want. Just kind of like in Pokemon. You can put, if you see the stuff up there, that's all those circles there, the 9 of them. That's for their genes. Later on, you can actually put genes on them. This isn't one that exactly would be great. Because the 3 locked ones, there's 2 that unlock with levels, and there's 3 that are just always going to be locked. Which means it's not that great later on. But it's fine for us now. You're not going to worry about genes too much till like way later on in the game. You don't need them.
It's a Kuluyaku!
But they are amazing when you can start doing it. A cute little guy. Yeah, he's kind of adorable.
Nicely done. It's already accepted
Alright.
you as its right.
Get to the point.
Right. You've got Ronmar as a Monstie now too, so what should I have you do next?
Yeah, she ended up giving me her Ranmar,
what
which is the
good
guy I used in the
timing.
beginning because he preferred to go with me.
Overlook, huh?
That was what that
Going
cutscene
there's a
said.
rite of passage for new riders.
Long story
I still
short,
hadn't gotten
right?
the hang of handling Ronmar. It was a real thrill ride, I can tell you that.
All riders have to strike out on their own someday. This is your chance to test yourself.
Yeah, let's
Don't
go.
you think, Kana?
Chief Gara is right. You may still be a rookie, but I trust you to take this on alone.
Let's go.
And you're gonna need Ronmar to get up there. That little beastie just loves to climb up high.
I'll help too. Just say the word, buddy.
Okay, before you go, it's time for another lesson. The next essential for being a rider is combining. You can make lots of items to help in the field or during battle.
Yeah, it's good. You can combine items
Just
together to
select
make other
Combine
items.
from the camp
Essentially
menu
get like
and
recipes.
mix several items together to create something new. Here, take this combo recipe and try making a potion. It shouldn't
Good
be
stuff.
too hard to find the ingredients.
Which we already have
You're
the
gonna need
ingredients.
to know about the quest board
'Cause I was
too.
smart and collected them on the way.
Meet me there when you're ready for your next lesson.
So now what you're going to want to do is you can go ahead and do the combine. So to make potion, it's just going to take 1 herb, which I have 18. It's going to take 1 blue mushroom. I should probably can make 2. Go ahead and combine. Done. It's really that easy. Before we go to her... Oh, actually, I don't... Never mind. We can't use it yet. she unlocks this for us. Never mind. So we do the armor and smithy at some point. Full-fledged rider. Let's go. Now you got the quest board. You can accept quests from it. Subquests you can get from the villagers themselves. Yeah, they'll have little exclamations above them. You can actually track those quests too. So best thing to do is to go here and it just accept all of them. You'll get most of them done as you go along. Trial quests I wouldn't worry about in the beginning because it's like a time trial. Don't worry about that. You don't have to do it. You go through and grab a lot of these blue exclamation points after. Okay, so we can edit our party. Okay, so it automatically did put that one in the party for us. I just want to make sure. But you can have 5 in your party. And then you just take them from these dudes over off to the side. And you can use them all at any time. You can swap them in and out too during battles. For type advantage. So keep that in mind. Also, you can look at the map too. Like you can free mode look at this. So like we see that we got like one quest is way up here. We might as well grab all of the blue quests right now so then we can get them done. It don't hurt to grab them. I mean, it's free money and everything else. I mean, you don't necessarily have to go out of your way, but you'll find you complete quite a few quests just by playing the game.
Hey there.
So we go, just go through the basic dialogue, and there we go. So show them a herbivore egg once you get one. That simple. So, which will probably be one of the next ones you get. Got some more people over here. A couple more, and then that's it. Then we go out on our little adventure. There it is.
Thank you.
Then we just get a dust mushroom, and then you can turn it into them. And when you come back, you'll see exclamation points, and they'll be white instead. If they're white, it means you can turn it in.
That's great.
Those you have to turn it in directly. The ones on the quest board, just click on the quest board and you turn it in right there. That's come up yet. Let's see here. They also got a thing called the prayer pot. So this is, you can pray for a little bit of bonuses. This gives me 1% more XP. Pray at it, lasts for a while. There you go, you're good to go. Later on, it becomes really, really good. And when you look at it, if you see up there in the very top right-hand corner, you'll see where it says that I have how much money I have, and it's 1% XP. So. Also got this person, they've got the market. You can buy some more stuff if you want. You don't really need it. If you pick up stuff, you don't need much. Later on, if you need a little extra, it's a good idea. This guy's a smithy where you can make weapons and armor. But in the beginning, you're not going to make any of them, so you're probably not going to forge anything. You're just going to buy them. So right now, see, like, there's a bunch of different kinds of weapons, as you can see. You got gun lance, you got the horn, you got hammers, you got a sword and shield, and you also have the cleaver too, which is a two-handed sword. Then you also got a bow. I mean, right now you got $1,000. The best thing to do is to buy armor. All right, now you'll see where the defense is 16 on this, 16. They're all 16. You're not going to face too many fire monsters. I don't think you're going to face ice really either. Best thing to do is to buy the hunter's one. It's an all-around one, and we'll equip it. There we go. And then see, like I said, you'll look like the armor too. Like, see, I'm wearing it now. See, pretty cool, huh? You can choose to do that, or you can do, like I said, a layered effect to where you can have like a permanent look of your character. Either or. But yeah, it's pretty cool looking. I like looking like the armor. That way then you don't have the same look the whole time. You can kind of look like the armor. It looks cool. Kind of shakes it up a little bit. Alright, just hop on our dude. And now if we look, we can see the quest that's on there. Actually, my picture's right over it too. Let me see here. I think I can fix this a little bit. There we go. Okay. So now you can see my camera's kind of in the middle of them, in the middle of the chat, and there's where you're going to see your quests and stuff. This is your main story quest and stuff. Obviously, you can put any quest that you mark will be up there. But yeah, I'll kind of leave that there. So we got to investigate a monster den. All right, so see, here's the stones. We're going to do our little jump thing. Whee! And now he's way up there. Make sure we grab our stuff on the way. Okay, so they have basic monster dens, and then you'll see that they have rare. They'll have to be like golden ones. The golden ones are rare. You get a better chance at better eggs. Pretty self-explanatory at that point, you know? Alright, so there's probably a monster in here. Yep. It's telling us again about combining them to make potions, which we already did. So we'll grab all these blue mushrooms, which is nice. I mean, it's quite a bit. And then there should be a monster in here, most likely, because that's what he's saying. Navi really is going to give you hints a lot of the times. Sometimes in the middle of battle, he'll tell you stuff that, like, gives you a hint on, like, what's doing. So we can just run right past that if we want. It'll aggro you for X amount of time, but eventually it'll stop following you. You see there how there's a chest. There also shows a chest on the map. We'll just hop over here. Grab that. Life suit is really good because it will heal your whole party. It's actually pretty crazy to get that early on. There we go. Essentially, like you're looking at the map, coming in. So you know right here, it's probably over here. It might be over here too because there's a little bit there. But obviously we'll go over to that other spot because once again, there's the map there. And yeah, we can just run past this stuff for now. So we can just get right to the point and try to get ourselves another pet. As long as you're quick enough, you don't have to really mess with a lot of these pets and stuff. A lot of these aggros. You just keep going about your business. And if you do happen to aggro it, there is an option to choose run away. See, like this one right here. See how this one's standing there? That means you have to fight it. It's guarding the den. So you have to fight this one. No have a choice. Okay, so they got speed. So what we're going to want is a tech type. So what we're probably going to do is this is where you go to Monsties. You can switch. This we're going to pop in this one. So now I got our tech type against our speed, which is a good thing, because now we got type advantage. Now we're going to do tech. And we're going to go ahead and pop it. So see, now we got our double attack. Boom. Good stuff. And then see it cancel his turn. Try for a double attack. We already did that. Where have you been? There we go. We'll get another one. Boom. Get wrecked. Alright, now we can ride again. And this one we might as well just do our kingship skill. But see, if you want to skip by it, like I said, you can just hold down the button. So it does egg explosion. See how we got a different cutscene because of the different monster? It's a freaking bomb. Oh man, that's too funny. Yeah, we're just wrecking this dude. Oh, see, now it's mad. So yeah, now it's going to change its attack patterns. So what we're going to do is we're going to switch back over to the other one. So we can try to use speed on it. Because it might be going for attack. If it goes for speed, well, it goes for speed. There's not much I can do about that. Yeah, see, it's doing attack. Or power attack. So now we got the advantage again. Now, see, this one's a tap one. So in a showdown, sometimes with the flying, you have to swap between two buttons. In this one, you just have to tap the button a bunch. So we just tap it. Once you get to a certain point, you don't have to push it anymore. And then you beat it. There we go. Double attack again. Alright, this should probably finish it off. Let's see, like I said, we'll just skip it. And we're good to go. There it is. And now, because there's certain things that happen when you go to get eggs. If it's sleeping, you have a certain number of times to grab it before you wake it up. If there's nothing there at all and you didn't have a monster to aggro you, then it's a certain amount of times before a monster does appear. And then if you beat a monster, you can just keep doing this until you run out. Because there's going to be X number of times that you can do it. Don't forget, too, after, to make sure you grab all this stuff. This is just free stuff around here. You definitely want all these. Stuff to help you make potions and stuff later on. Worst case scenario, you can sell some of this junk for money. Like, it's not a bad thing. You can use some of this stuff. Some of the bugs and stuff and the iron and things like that you can use for gear later on. So now you want to listen and see what Navaru says. So which means when he says it doesn't smell like much and that it's light means it doesn't really have great genes and there's not many of them slots unlocked. So now we can just go ahead and dig again. See, same thing again. Same thing. It's going to be in the beginning because you don't really have a ton of chances. Like, you don't have a bunch of stuff to make it better. See, same thing again. And see, I said the eggs are all gone. So now what you do is you're just going to walk it to just a little bit outside of this area right here. You don't have to walk through the whole thing. Just right there. Bam. Leave. When you leave out, you have the egg. Because you don't want to teleport before you walk the egg to that little point. There you go. So see, now it says to report to the chief. You don't have to run back. You don't have to run back. Go to your map. Now you're going to press... For me, it's Y. Actually, hold on. Oh, it won't let me do that yet. You suck. Never mind, it doesn't have the quick warp point yet. Damn it. Yeah. Later on, you'll get like a quick travel thing to it. It's fairly soon. So I gotta manually run back. That's fine. Just fall off here. But later on, yeah, you can just use the map to just warp. So I could have just warped back to the town, to the village. prayer wore off. Yeah, I said it's a pretty fun game. It's not bad. It kind of feels like a Pokemon game, you know? The whole turn battle type of thing, and then you got elements too that
How'd you
go
like
into
your
it.
first solo quest? I was worried you might get lost or something. I'm super
We
glad
can
to
skip
see you
by
all-
this. Yep, you have hearts, and if you lose all 3 of your hearts, then that's it. You lose. And it'll send you back to town. So now keep in mind that we did get that egg, so we can have another dude to our party. Make sure that you go in and use that. See, it'll show a little thing above his head. When it does, you know you're good. You got an egg. Go ahead and hatch it, and there it is. I think this is the same dude that I got in the beginning. Yeah. So now I got 2 of them. It's fine. We'll replace them after. Something in the party is better than nothing, right? And to be honest with you, this other one's better than the other dude that she gave us anyways. It's usually going to be better. Okay, 65 already. Got a lot of lock slots though. Alright, let me just use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, guys. All right. Of course, we come back. We don't see any exclamations, so we didn't complete any quests, but we kind of saw that coming. Check out the board. See, we got 1 to turn in because we hatched an egg. There we go. Now we're going to level up our dudes a little bit. And there we go. They learn abilities as they level up. And we get a little bit of money. And some free stuff from it. So, very good. Now we got more quests. Go ahead and grab all these too. Usually go in the afternoon because the evening is going to be tougher dudes. I always pick afternoon. You don't need to worry about the evening time until like way later on in the game. Like way later on. I think we need ourselves another good dude because we got a tech one. We need a good power dude. As you can see, all of these, they're just basic looking ones. I don't see a rare den anywhere. We could just do a basic den to start off with. That's fine. We got to get something, right? There's also later on, you can have dudes that'll retreat sometimes into their own little den. And that's a good thing for later on because then when you go into their den, you have a really high chance of getting that monster that retreated. So that's another way to farm up eggs. Probably the faster way for most of the part. Most of the time. Always grab ore. And also, if you look too, if you look under egg carton, you can hold, I think it's like 12 eggs before you have to go back and you can't hold anymore. Let's go ahead and get these. So we'll do a little bit of dens to start off with. Just kind of give us a good fill up our slots, you know. No reason not to be leveling up something. Yeah, see, then we got a chest over here, which we can just hop down. There it is. Yeah, aggroed. It's fine. See, this is another thing too. See, we can just go in here and we just click run away. If you don't want to fight it, just run away. And then what it'll do is it'll get rid of them out of the area, the ones that aggroed you, and you just move along on your way. I go Nightbot for deleting that stuff. Go Nightbot. Alright, some more stuff. And see, we can see the egg right on the map, so we know we have to go over this way. We'll get that chest on the way, too. Oh, almost fell. It looks like it's under here. Just go ahead and hop down. There we go, some more potion stuff. And now I'll have to get back up here, which easy peasy, no problem. And there we go. See, it looks like there's no monster here. So that means I find it to be most of the time you can go for 4. If you go for 4, you're fine. If you go above 4, you start risking a chance of getting a monster to aggro you. But it feels like 4 is that happy number. Like, you can do 4 without getting aggroed. Oh, missed it. There we go. Gotta get those herbs, you know. And then all you're gonna do is just, in my case, press the X button to get off the mount. Same as what you would use to mount it. And then you're gonna just dig through. Now, they'll have shiny effects, and then they'll have, like, a purpley and pink effect. That means you have a rainbow egg, which is really good. And if you have one that's kind of like a glowy yellow effect, that means you have a gold egg. See, this guy we know we already have, so we don't really care right now. Just going to keep giving the same thing. All right, so there's 3. All right, so this one, if I remember right, is the other one, is the a power type. So we'll just take this for now. It's something we don't have. It's not a bad thing. I set a chance in the last one and probably getting that blue dude again. We don't want him. Yeah, herbivores. So we make sure that, too, that we just got to stop by the chief after. I'm surprised we don't have any dens that are gold ones. That are rare ones. Let's see here. Take a little walk around. Den over there. Alright, can we go to that yet? My god, why can I not? Why are they not going to give me warps? It's not Roblox. Yeah, I didn't change the chat because we're just going to be playing it for a little while. I didn't change the title. But yo, what's up, Lamb? No, this is Monster Hunter Stories 2. I didn't see a point in changing it because, like I said, we weren't playing it very long. I was just checking some stuff. Yeah. Good game, though. I'll say you can get Monster Hunter's Stories 1 and 2 for like 20 bucks for both. Alright, we're going to skip past this. If you want to see some stories, feel free to watch them. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. Oh, yeah, it's tracking a monster. Alright, we'll worry about that after. We'll come back and do that. Let's go ahead and do that egg first. It'd be awesome if Roblox games were like this, right? Alright, this should be that base. Oh, I should have used that egg to talk to the chief first. That's okay. That's okay. We'll get one after. Okay. Now, just go ahead and do the quest that they want us to do. Where it's for tracking monsters. They don't do tracking monsters very often, though, in this game, I noticed. Like, see, so we got the green little flies. Look by stuff. As you grab stuff, it makes your tracking go up higher. So there you go. See, tracking went up. Ooh, actually, we got a rare den up there after, too. You might want to grab. Nope, I was gonna say, I knew there was another one there. Alright, so it's got a monster. So he's gotta follow the scout flies to find it. But that is a rare den that's right up here. Might just head to that first. Seems like it's kind of on the way anyways. Yeah, let's go ahead and go in here first. But this is what a rare den looks like. You see how it's gold? Something I heard. These things. Just run away so we can move on. Eventually you can fight stuff and level up a bit, which is fine, but you don't have to level up a ton until later on. I'm just doing this lazy mode real quick. So the monster's sleeping right now. So once again, it's the same as when there's no monster here. 4 is usually that lucky number. Once you hit 4, you're probably fine. Once you hit 5 or more, the chances of it waking up is really, really good. So there you go. So let's go ahead and go up here. You can run right through it all you want. It's not going to aggro it. Okay, so that's definitely a different one. We want to try to get something good because this is a rare den. I want to try to get a gold or something. There we go. See, that's a gold egg. He says it's kind of stinky, don't you thinky? Alright, so I think I'm going to keep that one. I can replace these other blue dudes with this one. Should be a way better one. Which is good because, I mean, you use that dude for a while. He's got that jump ability, which is really helpful. Okay, go ahead and follow these and go do that little fight real quick. Looks like it's up top. So we'll just head up there. It's all good. we go. Little cutscene again. They're bringing through a bunch of cutscenes and stuff in the beginning. Later on, they're not as many. Alright, so this guy's a little bit tough. Spotted us. So if I remember right, this one's a tech one. So what you want to do is you want to use the monster with power. So hence the point of why I got this power one. That's what I thought. Managed to land poison on it. That was pretty good. Alright, so see, sword's not really working great. Taxed out on it, so we're going to go ahead and switch to our hammer. Has a massive hammer. There we go. Boom. Man, even hammer doesn't work, so it's all about bow then. Which I don't have one. I'll have to pick up one at some point. It's all good. That's fine. We'll use the hammer for now. We gotta use something. Works pretty good. So like it's nice to get the right element because then you can just shut down its turns. Oh, just healed. That's kind of cool. Alright, now it's probably going to do something. Oh, she's riding. Nice. We'll do a double ride effect. Why not? Actually, you know what? Nah. You don't have to, because her riding is going to cancel out this thing's attack. On the next turn, we can do the ride with it and cancel out its next attack.
Put you out of commission.
Let's get that out. There we go, we broke apart. This is what I'm going to do to just do massive damage anyways. Let's see this dude. That slips on a banana. That's hilarious. Oh my god. That was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it falls over after that? That's kind of lame. Okay, we'll do it with that one. I hate stuff that incapacitates my monster. It's annoying. Enraged, okay. Alright, so it was tech. If I remember right, this guy goes to power, I think. Let's go ahead and try a speed one. See what happens. Oh, see that's we. Let's go ahead and switch back to our sword. So which means technically we use tech one. Which means we finally can switch again. It's all good. And now we'll use our tech move. There we go. It is easy enough. Let's see, here's the retreating mechanic. So now we can go and try to get its egg, which it would be a pretty good unit to have. Lots of level ups. Nice. So now you'll see it on the map. It'll show it down on the map with a little, like a green one. Well, it clearly shows it there. Well, this one shows, but usually it'll show like it in green. They're just doing it like that for the sake of the tutorial. Yeah, then if you want, you can kind of look here. See, we see the egg up here, so we know that's where we got to go. Got lucky enough to see it right off the bat. That was easy enough. Let's grab some stuff. Okay, now we'll head on in. I'll say it should be sleeping. Yeah, when it retreats, it's going to be in here sleeping. When it retreats. That scared me. Fucking ice falling. Oh, yeah. Because it's a story one, they give you one of that dude and then it's gone. Which is fine, so it means we have one. It's not a great one, but it's like, you know, that's fine. We got it. It's all good. And there we go. All right. Catavan, as they call it. Okay, yeah, so the Catavan is actually... So now this is going to give us our quick warps, guys. It's not a smooth ride. Yeah, you can save at these guys too. Go ahead and ride it to the village. Yeah, I love the way that it does it too. It just dumps you. Just dumps you off. There should be a Catavan, yep, right here. Is this the one that we got? Now the best part is, if you want to travel somewhere where you've already been, you can click on the map. And yeah, for me, it says the Catavan stands on the bottom is the Y button for me. But then you can just click on these and it'll take you there. As long as you have it unlocked. It's really nice. Gotta love quick travel.
Chief Gara, we're back!
Oh yeah, this little guy. Special little cat. This is a vendor that trades stuff for a thing called bottle caps. You find bottle caps in special dens. You guys see now we're gonna have to go find them.
Welcome. Thank you.
Okay, so now we got the bow. I don't know why I didn't auto-equip that. It's kind of annoying. I should probably get the sword after too. Okay, anyways. So we go over here, do our egg, of course. A couple to do. So I know this one's a good one because it's a gold one. So its stats will probably be a little bit better. It has all slots but one unlocked. So this will be pretty decent later on. I think it's a little bit more HP. Not all that. It's pretty good. Pretty good for now at least. You know. The grand scheme of things is not amazing, but take an neon Ketku, so now we got one of those. Swap those two because I'd rather have that one. You know what we can do is we can swap this one for that one. And then put that one in there. Because this guy you can't do anything with later on. Ranmar. It's kind of eh. Because now we got a better one with that gold one. See if we got any quests to turn in. This is why I went and did the egg first and put it in my party so then I could get XP. Go ahead and accept whatever we don't have. Keep in mind too, they have a catch-up mechanic too. So if any one of these pets are lower than what your rank is or what your level is, they'll level up faster. So if you're way later on in the game and say like you're level like 40 or something and you get a level 1 pet, it will level up fast. It'll catch up to you pretty quick. Which is really nice that they have that. Like really nice. I don't want that bow as my main weapon. I need to buy the regular sword, I think.
Welcome.
Let's see, what do we got for forged weapons? And this chicken one. We could do this. Yeah, let's do that. Chicken decapitator.
Thank you.
All right. Go ahead and switch these around. You know, I'll probably make that one my main. So we can have that. Keep in mind, if you don't have it equipped, it's not going to be available to you when you go to do stuff. So you got to make sure to equip 3. So see, I've got my sword, I've got my hammer, I've got my bow. So I can cover all 3 different types. Obviously, I got the better armor equipped now. Also keep in mind that they're going to have stats on them. So see, boost non-elemental defense somewhat. Extra defense. Yeah. And see, it even shows your weapon when you have it on. Looks cool.
The south side of the island, huh?
Alright, now it's going to show us how to do bottle caps for that vendor. So, there we go. Grab some of the stuff while we're over here, because why not? Hard to see the bug ones sometimes. Alright. Alright, so that's the one that's an Everden. They're going to look like that. They're going to be kind of, like they're going to have a static location. They're always going to be in the same spot. When you look at your map, you'll see on the map that there's Everden. See, and then you look up here. Well, it's not showing the other ones, but there'll be more. But yeah, so they'll be showing up as a monster den on there, and you'll see that it's an Everden. Go in here to get bottle caps from most of the chests that's in here. Oh yeah. Like I said, they're pretty much going to be in chests, so you don't have to look everywhere. Trust me, you're fine. Just show a chest on the map. See, we don't have a monster that has swim, so unfortunately we can't grab that one yet. Chest over here, though. Should be down there. Oh, we got $1,000. Can't be mad about that. 1,000 zenny's good. I like that. So some of these later back on, when you get the abilities and stuff, you can come back and grab these. Most likely there's going to be a bunch of bottle caps in the one where the boss is. And the good part is, they'll tell you too. Navirou will tell you when you have every single bottle cap from this area too. So you don't have to keep looking anymore. Because like I said, he'll tell you. But we know there's a chest right here. That. Oh, there it is. So I gave us donuts. I think this first one just has the in the last chest, if I remember right. We'll find out though. Yeah, they'll look to run and charge at you. They're pretty fast, too. That one's up there. You can see that blue one up there. It's this one that'll be good to do because we can get it. Because we need our ability. There it is. Oh, that gave us a bow. Rock on. That's awesome. Wish I would have known that. I wouldn't have bought the other one. Yeah, it's okay. We end up getting 1,000 back from that other chest in here to pay for it anyways, so we're good. Alright, so see, this guy's guarding the den, so we're gonna have to fight this one. Roar. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna use speed because I think he's a power. Yeah, we're good. There we go. This new sword works good on me. 36, pretty good. Oh man, he just critted like a champ. Let's go. To be honest, most of the time your pet's going to do more damage than you will. It's just a fact. They're usually going to. So don't get discouraged by it, it's normal. You can even build yourself to be a complete support role. Trust me, you're fine. I like that she inflicts poison. It's nice. He evaded it. There's a monster later on. It's fairly early in the game that has poison abilities. It helps so much. It really does. He's there now, be rude. She goes really hard. Oh, here we go. Warning. Oh, no. That is an Anjanath. We are in trouble. Son of a gun, Lance. It's an Anjanath. Yeah, it's not good. Throwing a flash bomb so we can get the heck out of there. That's crazy, huh?
Whew, we got away. Don't worry. We should be safe now.
Basket of bitter bugs, what was that thing? I was expecting a dancer, not some kind of raging nightmare!
Look, just calm down. I'll explain. That was an Anjanath. It's a fierce monster for sure, but it usually keeps its distance from humans. I have a feeling this is all connected somehow. We'd better head home and warn everyone.
Sounds like a plan! Let's skedaddle! Oh, this stress isn't good for my heart!
Naviru, wait. That's a dead end.
Hey, who's the navigator here? You really think I wouldn't?
Yeah, you're going the wrong way.
Buddy, are you seeing this too?
A treasure chest?
Looks like that shady Mealinx was telling the truth after all. Grab the bottle caps and let's get out of here.
There we go. Snag us our bottle caps. We're at 10. We'll grab the other items while we're here. Honey isn't used for much at first, but later on, you'll be glad that you collected it all. It helps a lot. But the thing is, too, grab the egg before you leave. And it just gives you one egg, unfortunately. It'd be so cool if it gave you an Anjanath. Wouldn't that be sick? But it doesn't. It's alright, though. It gives you that bull one. Same dude you were fighting in the beginning. Until it came in and messed everything up. Okay, now see, this is where I like said we can just warp. Bam, just go right back to the village. And there you go. You save all that time. It's so nice. Doesn't cost nothing or anything. Free warp. Just chucks you off the cart. Alright. So yeah, you can get sometimes subquest rewards will give you bottle caps. Most of the time though, you're going to grab them for Everdens. You can get them from quest too later on. There's pretty easy ways to farm them in the end. In the beginning, I like the extra stables. Comes in handy to have a little extra room to mess with. Oh, I got somebody on the ship here. It's a quest.
Oh, hello. Wow.
Okay.
The other riders are back.
Is the North Kamuna investigation?
Yeah, they got the butt kicked. I gotta investigate the forest. But we'll go ahead and hatch that egg. Which, like I said, it's gonna end up being that bull one. That was the one we were originally trying to fight until Anjanath showed up. Scared everybody away. And there's our bull drum. You're gonna end up replacing most of these monsters pretty quick, to be honest. So I'm not gonna worry a ton about them right now. There's just not much of a point. Alright, see now Naviru's outfits are in here. Oh, they're giving me the DLC one with it. It's messed up. But I had that one. That's okay. So I get the special DLC one, but you don't need it. All it does is gives you outfits. Who cares? We'll go ahead and save. And that looks like that's going to be about time, guys, because it is after 3. Let's see if we can... Stuff's working weird. There we go. Hey, thanks for stopping by, everybody. We'll see what we do tomorrow. I don't know yet. Maybe it'll be some of this. Maybe it'll be Evolve It. We'll see what's up. Kind of play it by ear. Depends on what they say to me on Discord, too. We'll see. Let's focus farming quest. There you go. I hear you. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, guys. Have a good one. Later.